Blizzard.
Nerd. I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on it.
Purple.
I feel like if I say geek like that, my carotid's just gonna pop out of my neck right now.
Well, geek is also more nasally.
It's true.
Geek.
We're calling our people. See if they show up. Okay.
Yeah,
Someone make the geek call.
they've abandoned us.
Free dice.
We're not
Free
worthy.
dice.
Free dice. Oh, no.
Okay.
Gats, I need you to make a DC 15 performance check on that call, please, and thank you.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Slash roll.
We're looking great, by the way, on YouTube. We all look fantastic.
Got a
Oh, wait,
You
we're
can actually see Joe.
Oh, no.
But it's okay. I've got a 13 charisma modifier, so
Oh,
What was that, 2 hands? What about me?
Said
13
we're all
charisma.
looking great on the stream.
Oh, here we
Except
go.
for me. Gotcha.
just dies. Okay. All right.
Look at the stream. We can see you, Joe.
Yeah, you're not a little itty bitty thing,
Yeah,
We just had to
you're like-
zoom in 200%.
and your new T-shirt doesn't show up even because I crop it on your face anyways.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm
I'm
joining
like,
you on the robes, though.
does this shirt really say X-Blade?
We got Paul.
He's such a big
no,
fan.
I have a D&D shirt on.
Yep.
Ah,
I have long johns on
Okay.
underneath
So-
my robe.
So, reeling it in. We had some shenanigans. We had some tech issues. We're here now. It's 5 minutes late.
Hey,
Nobody volunteered this week to do the recap. Anybody want to take it off the cuff here? Oh yeah, looks like everybody wants to do it. They're itching.
there would be lots of holes if I did it. Would you supplement my limited memory of last session?
Not much happened, so please.
oh, I know what happened.
Paul, you want to take it off?
Sure.
Okay.
Butterflies flew all around.
We should probably do the intros first.
Oh yeah, and I'm not even first. Who the
Let's
hell's
just
first?
let's just get into it.
No.
Audience is gonna find out.
Let's do our little intros.
Let's make
So,
it a surprise.
hello, I am Gats. I am the GM for May the Ancients D&D. Welcome to Season 5, Episode 9, called When the Party's Over. And who am I playing with tonight? Oh yeah, by the way, this week it goes alphabetically, kind of. Eludria, Charlotte, Joe, Paul, Soren, 2 hands.
Oh, wow.
Woo!
Speaking...
Nicely.
Very fancy. Speaking of Eludria, hello everyone. I go by Eludria online. I'll be playing Ace of Paleblade tonight. Excited to be here.
Cool. Hello, I'm Charlotte, and I will be playing Zilphanus Yakan this evening. Welcome.
Hello, I'm Joe, and I'll be playing Theoden Rokas.
What up? I'm Paul. I'll play Nor. I'll play Nor this time.
I am Soren. It's gonna be a good time. And I'm playing Muji this evening.
Hey everybody, 2 hands playing Rajink tonight. Thanks for having me.
All right, thanks for the intros, everyone. And take it away, Paul. What happened?
Last session. Butterflies, they flew in the air, lifted the healer of Death Angel. Then a moth, size of bears, came down, swooped in, snatched. Ripples rode the back. The rest followed into a party of births of not births. Presents, crowbars, conversations, flirtations, and heads to eat. Then a judgment and a verdict. Wow, that was basically it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fetch a sword, they say. Go to the cemetery, they say.
See the world, they say.
Dig your own grave while you're there, they say. No.
I object, I say.
Well, you tried to say.
To the
I
slave
did.
camps,
I
they
tried to
say.
Like,
Can we renegotiate? I say.
Thank you.
About that.
Thank you, Paul, for that recap.
You're welcome.
But yeah, the party was whisked away to the... oh, I'm on the wrong roll 20. Party was whisked away to the unbirthday party for Asa. After some partying, you had your quote-unquote hearing. Where there was basically an offer of, do you guys want to go get this sword from the graveyard or be face slaves? And you guys were like, that's tough.
we did debate that for a while.
That's a hard one, guys. I guess we'll go with the sword in the graveyard and being in Sylvanas' charge until we're out of the Feywild. I guess we'll do that. And they're like, okay, cool. Party back on, please. That's the gist of it. Plenty of other details in the last episode. So, where we left off, Zilphanis had just kind of stepped away, get a little bit of air from the shenanigans at the table. Theoden was being pinched by Lane, who was like, oh my god, why didn't you say anything? And Bajink was enjoying a head fruit while just kind of like shrugging, like, I tried. Muji.
Muji.
That sounded like home.
Muji
Sounded
was
like home.
kind of gasping for air after swallowing a huge chunk of head fruit and flirting with Mariah, however you want to say that. Riv was scarfing everything. Asa and Clove were chatting it up. And Nor, you were eating your delicious jerky and crackers and stuff. Not as present as others would have expected for some reason.
Yeah. I think Nor is now going to snap out of whatever headspace they were in, jump up on the table as they are a classy person, and start shouting, "What court? Whose order? What judge? Where's Archfey?" Like, buffer time somehow, like, finally caught up to Nor.
Like 3 minutes of dialogue. Just
Yep. Just screaming at the top of the lungs, "Where's Archfey? What court? Who judge? What authority?" And probably kicking around just whatever the hell is on the table.
Yeah. You know what we're gonna do, Nor, for timing wise, because Doc, this guy, Mr. Half and Half, was on his way out. I want to see if you get this off before he escapes.
He's just like, God damn it.
So,
God.
what do you want to roll for your coming to lucidity and coherentness?
Well,
It could be wisdom, it could be intelligence.
that sounds like a wisdom type save.
Do a wisdom type save. I'm not too picky right
Okay.
now. It's more to see chance.
22.
Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I'll roll this publicly.
Hey, I might be actually rolling okay tonight, guys.
Let's see if this guy
Knock
can
on
Nice.
wood.
see if they can slip out of here. 14. That's a no. So
Got him.
they probably got to like this archway, and you just jump
Just-
up like, "Hey!"
Yep. Kicking
What-
over trays and like making
a-
a mess and
Yeah.
squishing things between little human toes.
Yeah, you're kicking like
I would've
cheeses,
done
Not
and
the
meats and
berries.
fruits. Decanters are spilling on the table, like rolling around.
Yep.
But Buster, which you guys haven't learned Buster's name, but Buster he's going to try and pick up these bottles with disadvantage because they're important. Don't worry, this is important stuff.
I'm going to be protective of my head fruit collection. My little head
collection.
the party that I made out of head fruits. I'm holding in my arms
Gets
dearly.
one of the bottles. And the other two
Crashes. Oh, yeah.
crystal
Yeah.
exploding on the floor. And
Nor the rabid dog. Hells yeah.
you know, this does sound like a good time for a DC 15 performance check. It's not DC 15, but please do roll me a performance snore for your outburst. 8.
8. There we
Okay.
go. Back to that.
Perfect. You know, the party did just get into swing. It was an odd time to throw a thing, but it's not like people didn't hear you. The King Belch Wide Guts and this spooky witch doctory lady just kind of like, yeah, like they're cheering. They're like, yeah, this is awesome. Whatever Nora's doing, sweet. Buster's distraught. This little guy like thinks you're gonna get him, so he jumps off onto the ground. Oh, I'd probably shrink that down. The little elf jumps off his chair to the ground. And yeah, you get some attention. People just like, Is there anyone specifically we're addressing, or just a general outrage?
Just
right
a
now?
general outrage right now because Nor doesn't know who to outrage toward. But even then, Common and Nor and Direction is all ambiguous.
For simplicity's sake, Rajink, Lane is still translating, though there's a huge sigh. Like, an ocean's worth of sigh comes from right here before the translation gets to your ears. Just,
Giving her a big cheesy grin and a thumbs up. I'll even throw in there a wink for free.
there you go.
She digs me.
I'm sure.
And no Theoden was going to share.
Ooh,
What a guy.
wow.
Well,
Keep
hearing
being
that out,
quiet like that, and it's going to be a 3-way. Anyways, yeah, Nor's going to keep just
Throwing fit.
kicking and
Out the
screaming.
window, like,
So, Sylvanas,
Oh, what's
you were
that?
saying something.
All of a sudden,
Yeah.
a lonely island appears out of nowhere.
There's definitely lag tonight. So let's keep an eye out for lag. Everybody's like a second or so. But Sylvanas, what were you saying?
I probably would have come back in after hearing all of that, and I would probably try and get him off the table.
How do you do that?
I'd probably try talking to him first, rather than just straight off yanking him
That's a good
off the
idea.
table. What are you doing?
What?
This will be Edward.
What? What authority?
The Feywild. That authority. My authority, possibly even. Please get off the table.
Archfey? What Archfey?
Would there have been any? Yeah, okay. There we are.
So their jurisdiction. Would there be any technical archfey about?
Would I have known that?
I don't know if you'd know who's archfey and who's not archfey just by looking at them in here. But you could roll. Fuck, what would that even be to discern
History?
if somebody's an archfey?
Oh, we don't have government checks.
I mean,
Yeah, like there's not.
Religion, maybe?
I don't know about
mean,
religion.
I feel like
Nature?
if somebody's an archfey, they're a pretty big deal. Like, there's a big.
So,
I mean,
History.
in your
so
world,
how about this?
That's what I was
You
saying.
two,
history.
you two have a back and forth about what even is archfey. What does that mean
Oh,
to
Lord.
Nor? What does that mean to Zilphanis?
This was done under the Throne of the Ferns jurisdiction. Whether or not an Archfey was present, it is still legal by the Feywild standards. Please stop making a scene.
Archfey. Rulers. Archfey. Law. Archfey. Say. No Archfey present. Mighty Archfey says rules. Merkdom says no slave. Merkdayton says no sword.
If you do not get off this table, I will be forced to pull you down.
The dancer has arrived. Hold me closer, tiny dancer.
Yeah. Nor will continue kicking and throwing.
I will pull him off the
And
table
screaming.
at that point.
Okay, so Nora's throwing a bit of a scene. Sylphanus, you're going to try and climb up on the table, and
Not necessarily climb up on the table.
okay,
On the side, try and
on
pull him
the
off
side, try and like
But I don't want to be part of this.
just get them off somehow.
Yes.
Kind of feeling left out. I'm gonna climb on the table too. Is there room for a third?
It's a big
Is this
table.
on the table?
It's a big table.
Big
Zink.
table.
I want to be on the table. I want to support Nora. Nora's saying something important.
Rajink, you are on the table too. You can do what you want.
I'm just like motioning to Nora, like, ugh.
This goblin lady up on the table now.
I'm going to grab Mariah's hand and gesture her up on the table, and we'll start dancing too.
You first.
Hold me closer, tiny dancer.
I don't know if you heard that, Soren, but she gestured you first.
And then I'll be like, there we go. And then I'll just bring her up there with me at the same time.
Oh no. Dance for me.
Hey,
Got him.
There you go.
okay, I will do the dance of my people.
Okay.
What does that mean?
What is that?
So
I
it's
hope
going.
it has. Oh,
So
sorry.
it's going to look kind of like, those weird noble dances where they typically have a partner, but they always have like one hand behind their back and they're doing some type of movements with their feet.
Yeah, like a simplified primitive waltz thing.
Yes,
Okay.
it's going to be that.
Simplified primitive
So you're
waltz
gonna do
thing.
a solo primitive waltz on this table.
I am,
Okay.
and I'm going to look at it and be like, it'd look a lot better if I had a partner.
Make it
Real
sensual.
hot.
She
Real
just
hot.
leans back. Roll a performance check, Muji.
DC 15.
I rolled a 17.
Whoa!
Muji's
With a -1.
You rolled an 18, you got a 17.
Muji has danced for. Yeah, okay. Muji, you've danced before. You know what you're doing. Nor your cries are being echoed, maybe, by this person next to you. They seem to be matching like your but it's all in Goblin, so you don't know if they're saying what you're saying. Muji's dancing like a badass over here, very formally. Rajink, are you just kind of like wild up here? What are you?
Oh yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna like reciprocate like from a distance.
Oh,
Nice.
you're gonna white guy dance it through, like just go by
Mass
the
Effect
beats.
dance. Just
Yeah, the shepherd shuffle.
okay.
Maybe make my way down the table, like not really know what's going on here, but it's obviously a party.
Sylphanus, as you reach to get Nor, the problem just got times 4. So
Problem solved, in my opinion. So
it's now a party.
So,
I'm just
Sylphanus,
gonna
join us.
step away. Probably angle towards Asa.
You angle
No.
towards Elsa, and the half and
Asa.
half guy cuts you off.
You got to
We'll
let
get
it
to
go.
that in a second. We will get to that in a second.
Excellent.
Just let it go for now.
Dapplefur looks over to Theoden. Does Theoden have the glimmer of hearts of dance at his eyes, or is he just what does Theoden look like right now?
He probably has still a little bit of anger in his eyes.
Got that fury? Okay.
Yeah, that just like the pissed off realization that we're all here because of that little shit.
You're getting it back in, Theoden.
So
Ace over there, like, come here.
so
Come here.
So
Is he like calling me over?
Is Asa calling you over?
Ace
Oh, Ace is
definitely
calling
is.
you
I
over?
don't know what
Ace is-
half and half Doc-Man is doing.
Ace is calling you over. Dapplefur's gonna take a real hard look at Theoden and try and read him here. He rolled pretty high.
It's like a picture book. It's
And what Dabblefoot is gonna jump up and just go, a dance competition, glorious, wonderful idea, Nor. And he starts like Irish river dancing with his
Oh,
sailor
damn.
hooves, just destroying everything. Let's see how hard Dabblefur can go here. Does he have like a performance thing? Oh shit.
he better. He's a satyr.
Oh shit.
Charisma should be high.
He's got not only this, he's gonna start like playing a sweet little pipe flute thing and start going really hard using his enthralling performance.
Nice.
Oh, no.
Rajink, here we go.
He rolled horribly.
Idolizes the satyr.
Wow. So it's not going well, but it's still pretty enthralling. Let's see who this captures. Okay, Nor down. Nor down needs to roll wisdom saves.
And is this for being charmed?
It
Is that
for being
right?
charmed, so you folks with your charm resistance, you get that.
I rolled a 20.
You're fine.
You're charmed, just not by him.
Yeah.
This is true.
14 for Theoden.
There you go.
Just double checking something.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty sure Lane'd be a little pissed.
That would be hilarious.
17.
You guys are able to resist the awful river dance going on, except for Rajink. Rajink, holy shit! You've never seen a satyr river dance this well. You're just like, oh.
This well, this hard.
In fact,
You
you
get-
feel the wiggles, the Mass Effect dance leaving your legs, and now you're trying to do the dance he's doing. And you
Oh,
inch
yeah.
closer, and you guys are dancing on his
Feeling
back.
it.
It's good.
I want to do the rope to him. You know,
Yeah.
like I'm trying.
Yeah,
Like, does he
yeah.
reciprocate or is he like?
Oh yeah, yeah. He totally like one arms it while he's like fluting. So
Ooh, hot.
Very nice.
making sure to like he's pulling you with his left arm, like flexing really hard in Theoden's face every time.
Ooh, I like that. Oh,
Amazing.
Asa, you
Yes.
were going to try and beckon Theoden onto the table, possibly, and then all this chaos
Oh,
broke loose.
I'm just saying, come here.
He's.
I tried to beckon him in his mind, but Lane's like, "You're not welcome here anymore." I'm like, fucking
Yeah.
fine, Theodore, get over here.
This is true. So
Doing this the old-fashioned way.
So you're just trying to like beckon Theoden.
Yeah,
Um,
I could like throw a little paper airplane with a note on it. But
Get your ass down here. Theoden will look at Lane and just lean over and just whisper, "I'll be right back," and get up and walk around the table, going the long way, seeing as Sylvanas is being stopped by a half ghost man. It's gonna take the long way. I'm gonna go this way.
So
Exactly.
I'm gonna stop
Not
you right.
wanting to be a part of that at all.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Okay.
We'll come back to that. Real quickly,
Oh,
anything
no.
else that you do, Asa, besides beckon Theoden?
that's what Ace is up to for the
Okay.
time being. We can get to
Okay.
that soon.
Riv's looking pretty shit-faced as he drank a bunch of absinthe, and that's getting to him. So, Zolfanas, you were not like physically stopped, but intercepted by the spooky half bassy voiced ethereal talking man. And he whispers in his rumbly voice up to you. Can I speak with you for a second?
Oh. Yes, what is it?
Nor made some good points. This wasn't court. It was more of an agreement that I documented.
All right.
Just so you know.
Good to know. But I think we're a little late.
The agreement's done. If they want proper hearing, that will be a mess. But they can request it.
I will take that under consideration and convey it to them if they shall listen.
They'll most likely die or be slaves if they do it, but it just...
I know.
Thank you. And he, opens his scroll, writes down, informed Zilphanus of the technicalities of the bullshit that Nord did call out just now. This was not court. It was an agreement assumed court during a dinner party of an unbirthday.
We almost got away with an undocumented coaching, but
And then he kind of gives a tiny, tiny nod and has a worried look and fucks right off. So back to what you were doing, Zilphanus.
Would Theoden and I reach Asa at about the same time?
No, Theoden is stopped.
Okay.
Nah.
Got it. All right. Yeah, so I'll continue to Asa. Can you wrangle your friends, please?
Is it is it a problem that they're on the table? I could probably get Nor and Muji, maybe Razink if Muji helps translate.
Oh, that is their names. Good to know.
Yeah. Great.
I have some additional information that you would probably be interested in hearing, but if they can't get off the table, then, well, I won't tell you.
At this point, you start seeing Muji doing the flamenco.
Not the Fandango?
The flamenco. All right.
Lamdango.
I don't think they're going to listen to me because I'm not exactly a trusted party in this instance. So please.
Is it that important they get off the table?
For some semblance of order, yes. Because I don't know if you noticed, but the satyr seems to have joined in. And if this gets too much more out of hand, then nothing will be done. I shall be outside. And I'll just go back to where I was.
Fair enough.
Outside.
You're in the area by the tree, and you can hear the footsteps of the half and half guy just going downstairs. Exactly. Nora.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like,
I know where this goes.
I've seen this before.
I'm gonna be safely over here. Riff starts dancing on the table excitedly, spinning around, tail thwapping everything. And then ends up climbing up on top of this flying rocking horse in its nest and dancing on top of that.
Oh no.
The orgy begins.
He's gonna take out that carrot.
Only rolled a 7 performance.
that's
So.
Razink moving across the table.
I see.
Except he's tall and ugly.
This cat is going to try really hard to get everyone's attention by dancing in place. 12. Nah.
They've been on the table.
Yeah. And they hide. Cool. For shame.
Oh shit.
Can I talk to Satyr Man while we're dancing?
Yeah. And then we'll get to Theoden.
Oh, go to Theoden.
Okay. So Theoden, you were trying to get to Asa, and you're kind of going around the chaos, and this other kind of demonic, devilish lady with wings just kind of hunched in her chair, reaches out and grabs your arm. Not meanly, just to stop you.
Yes, can I help you?
And she just looks up at you in awe, belt to eyes, belt to eyes. I like you.
God, and hottie naughty
what was that?
messes.
I like you. She leans in a
You-
little
you like-
closer and goes back. I like you.
Thank you. You seem quite nice yourself.
Just a genuine smile. I like you.
Perhaps I'll come back and talk to you later. I have business at the other end.
And she nods.
And I'll
And she stands
Start
up with
walking.
you.
do I get the sense that she's like walking
She's
behind
right.
me?
She's right. She's like right behind your right shoulder. Yeah. Just gonna follow you now.
Stop it.
Ah. I'll like look over to
Another
Lane.
Lane is not watching you this moment. She's looking at Dapplefur and Rajink having their little duet dance here in front of her.
I'll like
We're dance
try
fighting.
to use like that mental link that she has with me, like help.
Roll me religion. Can you ping her?
Can you ping?
Probably not, but let's see.
It's gonna be
13.
hilarious if you can.
13. Let's see.
I just realized I have GM rolls on.
You do.
She.
That's why I said it out loud. Okay. She is also on that wavelength of a 13. What do you do? What do you say? How does this look for Theoden?
I think I might have a follower. I don't
That's-
like it.
It's not bad to be followed, Theoden. It's part of becoming a leader.
Leader. I don't know. Here's the thing, she's saying she likes me.
That's good. You're very likable, Theoden.
Not helpful. Not helpful. But alright.
I'm not helpful.
That specific sentence was not helpful. You are very helpful, yes.
It's
Which
not
we do
helpful
need
to
to have a
tell you
conversation
that
later.
it's good to be liked.
Way to backtrack.
Yikes.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
Why
I'm
is
losing connection.
You
I
you
can't-
feel like you hung up the phone, but you can sense that it's just like dead air. Okay.
I will talk to you later.
Nothing. So yeah, now you make your way over to Asa with your new friend, and the new friend tries to lean on your shoulder,
I'll like try to like
awkwardly not.
awkwardly like, could you not?
And she'll like kind of try, and then just stand there twiddling their clawed thumbs.
Asa, you needed me.
Yes, Theoden. Ripples. Terrible.
I'm pretty sure everybody's name is already out of the bag. I don't think it matters at this point.
Well, I was trying to talk to you quietly, discreetly. As you know, I'm usually able, but it seems your new companion, lovely as she is, isn't fond of me talking to you more intimately, so I had to call you over here. I have been meaning to ask that one over there some more questions, but the festivities, I might have been something I ate. I'm having difficulties coming up with some more questions. I don't even know what... I'm worried about Gozana. I don't know where he is. We've gotten very little information. And I don't think we'll see that little one again if we leave this room. I want your help. I'm not a very scary person, Theoden, but you are.
I will. When Asa talks about the owl, Alf? Alf? What is it?
The Alp.
Alp.
The
Alp.
He's out from the Alps.
I will. Yeah, Alp.
He's an Alpalatian.
Appalachian.
I really heard Alf just now.
Somebody said
I did say that. Yeah.
I
I
just
couldn't remember if it was Alf or Alp.
Okay.
I will whisper, just to let you know, if I get anywhere near that one alone, I will probably kill it.
Well, I don't think you've been alone since you've gotten here, so you shouldn't have to worry about that. Clasp an arm on your shoulder. Come. We need to ask that one some more questions to figure out all we can about Kelsana before we leave.
Look, they're sneaking off.
so.
Yes. Speaking of which,
Yes.
I have a friend that I think you might have met as well.
Yes, she's quite pleasant. Has she taken a liking to you?
Yes.
Quite popular
I actually
lately,
didn't
Theoden.
I didn't quite get your name. What
Give
was
you a
it
sly
again?
wink.
While you were talking, I heard I'm trying to whisper a couple times. Please roll me those stealth checks.
All right. 21.
Okay,
Jesus.
Theoden's like, I'm super quiet. Not even Muji heard that one.
Secret ripple.
Secret ripple.
But you, Asa.
He had to hide it.
Asa isn't whispering, but has lowered her voice
Okay.
under the cacophony. So if anybody's like really eavesdropping, they'd probably
Basically-
pick up Asa.
Anybody from Alp your way is probably going to be able to hear you. Alp.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at him as I'm talking.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey bud, I'll see you in a moment.
Clove's going to give you guys like a ooh, look. Like, oh, you guys are naughty. Up to bad things.
Yeah.
And Theoden, you turned around and addressed your new friend and asked their name.
Yes. What? I didn't quite get your name. What was it?
Risona.
Rasona. It's nice to meet you.
I like you.
Now,
Lucky
Asa
man,
and I have
Theoden.
some business with the Alp over there. You can join if you so desire, but we're gonna go have a chat with that one.
Reese, on a what? On a what?
Okay. So you guys got getting all pumped up to go confront this little Alp. Got it.
Again. Poor little buddy. He didn't deserve any of this.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, he
totally
100% did.
And I'm gonna roll this to GM here. Oh shit! No, don't even have to. Riv and the rocking horse start floating up.
What?
Oh no.
Floating. I heard an F word coming in. I was like, whoa.
Are floating up.
Floating.
It turns out that this rocking horse thing with the carrot in its head can fly, and Riv is riding it.
Oh,
It is a
Wonderful.
unicorn. I heard they're magical.
Yeah, the carrot makes it a unicorn. You're right. Congrats.
Yep.
But yeah, this wooden rocking horse is like medium sized, perfect for Riv as a mount, and they're just flying off into the treetops now, which you were already in, so over the treetops now.
No, Riv.
Yep.
He's just
Everything's
gone.
falling apart.
Yeah, he's
Crying.
just going.
I think we might just lost our kobold.
Yeah, this little guy knows what's up. Rolled a 19
Welcome
insight
back.
on you guys.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Asa starts moving. Asa
Yep. As soon as he starts moving away, just following.
You guys are doing the like shuffle, walk, not running, trying to be quick thing, or you guys
Well, like
full on sprinting?
No, the respectful, quick walk that, like, we know we're gaining on you.
I'm gonna shit myself in a work meeting, but I'm not gonna sprint. Okay. Got it.
Yes.
That's
So you're just moving. You're moving yourself with your knees and just
Yeah.
keeping the rest of your body stiff.
yeah. The top half of you is still, but she's going.
That's really uncomfortable, but sure.
It sounds like what you guys are doing, that awkward party run. Okay.
The liquor shits are coming.
Yeah. Clove's just gonna turn and watch you guys like, what the fuck? Alright, Rajink. You were addressing Dapplefur while you guys are dancing.
Yeah, Doppelfer, man. Tell me about this sword. Is it cool?
Is it cool?
Is it cool? It's
Is
not
it
my
cool?
sword, man. It's the little chorus critter sword. We got the sheath for it, but I don't know, probably cool.
Yeah, I mean, is it up for grabs or like is he sold on it? Like,
What do you mean? Like,
I don't know. Just sounds cool. Like, can I have it?
ooh, not mine to give, man. Like, it's their little sword. Like, you guys could hold it. I mean, that's part of getting it, right? You get it, bring
Yeah.
it to us. We bring it to where it goes after that.
Yeah,
I mean,
that'll work.
You could probably ask after you get it, though. They might part with it if you like it that much.
Cool.
I mean,
Got any tips for us when we go to this graveyard place? Like, we gonna find dead people,
oh
undead
yeah,
people? Oh yeah.
lots of both, definitely.
Do you like making bets? I have a problem with uncontrollable betting, with really high stakes. Some call it a flaw. I call it a trait.
I'm down for some bets.
I have a problem. Send help.
I have a gambling addiction. Would you like to play gambling with me? Yeah, dude. Like, what are you thinking?
Saw that first step. It's getting over.
I bet that if that carrot falls off of that horse by the end of the night, then you have to eat 10 head melons in 5 minutes. And if it doesn't, I do.
I don't think I could eat. I don't think anybody could eat 10 head melons in 5 minutes and be okay. But like, also it's a weird bet, man.
That's a weird bet.
Guess you don't like betting. That's cool. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep dancing.
Also, he just like points up, like, how are we gonna keep track of that? It's just going up into the sky.
Aren't you like a fae, like an archfey or something? Like, isn't that you?
No.
Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. I thought you were. Who is?
Lots of folks around. I just host parties here, man. Like, it's my party pad.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I'd probably figure out whose horse that is. Your buddy's taking off with it.
Should we stop him? Or like just
How?
I don't know. You want to throw head melons at him?
No, dude, that's a waste of head melons.
Okay. Reggie's just like trying to find the vibe here. And he's just like swinging and missing.
It's just swing and a miss, swing and a miss.
What about this little guy? What's his story?
Who are you pointing at?
You know, the ones my friend's chasing. Like, should we stop them?
Yeah.
That's really sweaty.
Chasing?
Yeah, look at
Some
that.
sideways
Oh, shit.
walking.
So,
At 10 gold, they catch him.
when you do that, Dapplefur leaps off the table.
Do I get to roll a charisma saving throw to see if I'm still enthralled?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's see.
11. Nope. I'm still having a great time. I messed up.
Yeah,
Swing
I
and a
think
miss.
technically you're gonna idolize them until like somebody hurts you.
Oh, okay, that's
For an
cool.
hour.
I mean, he's a
But
pretty chill dude. We're
I'll let
dancing.
I'll let you have that one, but again, it's not like you're enthralled. You're just like you think he's pretty fucking cool. That's all.
He is pretty cool, man. He's my bro.
Yeah, exactly.
We bet on stuff all the time. It's our thing. It's our thing.
But yeah,
And dancing. Oh gosh, we've been dancing for like ever. Like last like minutes, man. It just feels like a long time.
exactly. You got that. You got that vibe right. But yeah, Doppelfur's hoofs on the ground here.
Yeah, I want to join him. I'm gonna bring myself next to him. Like, yeah, we're buds, man. We stick
God.
together.
Jumps on his shoulder.
Man, you remember that one time we totally did that one thing?
Dude, you remember that class we had back in fucking school? Like, it was great.
School.
I hang out with your friends.
Remember that time I got stuck in a tree? Oh, it sucked, man.
So, Sylphanus, you stepped away from the party, anticipating chaos.
That was a mistake.
Over the banisters, like over the pillars and banisters, you see the little kobold go flying away on the flying rocking horse, just like on an Aladdin carpet ride.
Oh god, another Disney ride.
It's literally a whole new world. So,
Are they going by too fast? Like, would I be able
They're
to?
not like they're not going super. They're just kind of like wee.
This may not be a good idea, but I'm gonna suggest it anyway.
Hobble
could
mount.
broom swat him out of the air.
I was about to say, can I like take my rope and wrap it around one of my arrows and shoot it at them so I can pull them back in so they don't just
Sure.
tear off?
You could definitely try that. My question for you,
Mhm.
while I try and find your camera to reposition it, you're fine. I'm just going to move it slightly. Is are you trying to like shoot the horse so the arrow sticks into the wood? Are you trying to like shoot it? It's that classic rocking horse that has like the arches under it, under connecting its bottom feet. Are you trying to like loop it under somehow and wedge your arrow? Like what kind of Disney archery are we talking right now?
Yeah, more that because I don't want to hurt the rocking horse.
Okay.
Like if I can avoid it,
So
because I
Heel.
feel like that's a bad idea.
So this is going to be a mixed roll here. It'll be your attack, and then either a sleight of hand or just a dexterity to try to and get that arrow right where you want it to be
Okay.
all super smooth. It
feel
is
like
a
you guys are-
flying target, so it is kind of hard to hit, but go for it.
I feel like y'all would have a problem if I tried to shoot Riv.
You can do what you want. Just take him down. It's restricted
Oh.
airspace.
Whoa.
You were saying?
Yeah.
Oh no. I was joking, guys.
For those at home, that was a natural one.
It was.
Yes.
I like as
Does
you
she
rolled it.
shoot
You... so, what I like to do with natural ones is, Zilphanis, do you have a fun idea of how you'd like to fail? If not, we've already talked about and kind of twisted fate in a certain direction. That is hilarious.
Sorry,
I was gonna say, does
CK.
my longbow just break as I like?
That's no fun.
First attack roll with the character.
Fine, I
Come
should
on.
Riv. All right.
So here's
I
what
guess
you
we're-
do. You go for the
Curse
shot.
this. Curse this elven training. I don't know how to not shoot for the kill.
You go for the shot, and you think you have it perfectly, but as your arrow twangs, the rocking horse and Riv twist it like he's alert, and spins around. Your arrow shears the carrot and then just strikes Riv, who goes.
Mr. President.
Riv goes tumbling off the rocking horse thing, and the rocking horse
Can I
thing just
do-
dives down to try and get them.
I was gonna say, can I attempt to catch them? Seeing that I
You impaled
accidentally
him.
did that.
Yeah.
Do you?
Here's my quick question, Zilphanis.
Mhm.
How
Is your
stunned
air-
are you that you did that? Are you like, oh fuck? Or are you like, I'm on this. I knew it might happen. Like how
I like to think that he would be like, I'm on this.
okay.
It's happened before.
Okay. So you have your rope tied to your arrow, which is impaled
Mhm.
Riv.
hmm
Riv's falling. Just roll me athletics real quick to catch his weight as he comes down.
Oh, fuck me. That's gonna be
I will
bad.
warn you, and
Mhm.
Zilphanis would realize this. There's a chance that if you catch this wrong, you're going off the top of this tower.
Excellent. Yes, we're doing it.
Okay.
Okay. You said athletics, yes?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
So that's a
Very
4.
nice.
If it'd been dexterity, I probably would have been okay.
Yeah,
Can't believe I won
gave
that
you that
bet.
part. You had the rope. You got the dexterity part, and then it's the whole critter free falling, and then
can't
jerking your
remember.
line at the bottom.
Free
Um,
falling.
I literally just hear Riv's voice right now. Just screaming.
I think we all hear it screaming.
Zilphanus, you have 2 options. You got 2 options here because you don't have it. You either go with it or you let go.
Like,
Go all the way. Go
You-
all the
you
way.
go over or you let go. You're getting dragged to the banister rail. You're tipping.
That's what happens when we fish. Just
Exactly.
always.
You just hear
You got a
Riv in the
big
background.
one going over.
I'll stop laughing. I'm sorry. It's just too funny.
Okay, what do you do? Or we can come back to you. It's up to you.
Everyone else stops talking, I think. Okay. At that point, I would be a little shocked that I couldn't do it, so I probably would just hang on.
Okay, you're hanging on. You go over the edge. We're gonna come back to your descent shortly.
Okay. This is how I die.
To describe what you see, Riv's like 40 feet below you, impaled, screaming. And the rocking horse thing is like trying to get down there fast enough. And now you're like that feeling of just starting to free fall. You see some ribbons and some branches and the ground. So, cool.
I've fallen before, it's fine.
It's gonna be good. It's good.
It'll be good.
Nor, you've been dancing. You started a dance competition that took off pretty well. And there was, I mean, you could pick up on things. You know, you heard Maisa's side of the conversation over here about like, yeah, we gotta go attack that little guy, fuck him. And you can tell Rajink is buddy with the satyr guy.
Mhm.
What are you up to now?
Well,
Actually, I have a quick question.
mhm,
The half and half guy,
mhm.
would Nor have paid any particular attention to that conversation? Or tried to, or just focused on their own protest?
Probably would have paid attention.
Roll me a perception. See if you picked up on any of that.
Let's see if the dice make me a liar.
right?
Perception 22.
Right.
Hells yeah.
Ooh, so, yeah, you caught that exchange, Nor, of like, yeah, that, like the agreement's technically done, but yeah, that wasn't court. And if they want court, they can try and get court, but it's a pain in the ass, and I don't recommend it. Yeah. That's, and you know, got that message again that Zilphanus is kind of here is to make sure things go a little more smoothly than they might not. And the previous agreement that they're gonna babysit you guys. So yeah,
Maybe not anymore.
maybe
So-
they're just supposed to babysit you guys.
In a twisted way, Nor would want that fall to really happen,
Oh no,
but I won't.
The agreement, it's like,
Babysit
well,
me.
it is dead. You've clearly lapsed on your end of the agreement. It's all valid now.
Instead, Nor, in their fit, is gonna start throwing any piece of dinnerware and stuff, and
Shit.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like the anger is being directed toward Little Man.
Mm-hmm.
So there's going to be crockery heading their way.
That does sound like Nora. Nora's that like, oh, we're mad at him? Yeah. Let's get him. Back to guard dog Nora. I like this. Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Athletics or acrobatics for your aim with said cookery
Um,
decanters at this little
yeah,
guy.
seeing
Or
this
are you
is a
trying
turn
to,
attack.
Are you trying to hit him or just?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
I like
So-
this. I hope you roll badly and hit the king belch white guts.
Holy crap.
He's a
Oh no.
freaking goblin in
Goblin
Feylands.
King.
Yeah, but in Feylands,
Go for it.
I have so many comments about that. I'll just roll acrobatics, I guess.
Cool.
Or
Athletics or
Was that the-
acrobatics? Either one.
You
Dex or
roll a
strength,
1.
Either way.
5.
5. So yeah, you throw it. You don't hit King Belch White Guts. But you don't quite hit this little guy. He just kind of like dodges. And whatever you threw, platter or decanter or both, is cool.
Ooh, can it be a decanter?
Yeah. It's
Full
a
of alcohol?
decanter. Yep. Full of alcohol. Just
Yep.
slippery, broken glass on the ground there.
Wonderful.
Sets the battle mat for what is about to happen. Dapplefur and Rajink roll up.
Let's talk to this guy.
Asa, Theoden, and Rasona, you guys roll up. Little Alp guy kind of ducks between the Goblin King and Mariah. And, yeah. How do you guys approach this scenario, Asa and Theoden? You're obviously being intercepted.
Oh, they're trying to. What? You're approaching
Is he like trying to stop us? Like, is he being like a guard to the Alp?
You can roll insight. He's definitely coming over here, and he's getting right in the middle. If you're trying to see if he's trying to stop you, you could try and read that body language.
I'll read that body language.
He looks like puffed up for some reason. Oh, he's about to knock somebody the fuck out. So, and it's not the little guy.
Oh no!
Theoden, duck.
Theoden ducks.
Asa said duck. I'm like, fuck it.
Theoden ducks, and the your buddy over here holds and covers you.
Oh my
Your
god.
service.
And
I'm gonna try.
Dapplefur, he didn't swing,
Yeah.
but he's like, "Yo, got a problem?" He's looking at Theoden, not you. He's looking over
Yeah.
you, Asa.
I'm using that, and I'm trying to like slip past and get into that out. I'm just like
Whoa.
leaning uncomfortably close.
Whoa. Cool it.
Dapplefur was the door that this elf was trying to close. I put my foot in it, and like head comes
Yeah,
inside
so
the
you're-
door. I'm
so
like,
you've got that awkward, like, I can't let you do that guy. He's got his arm in the way. But you're like right there. You're right there. Whoa. Cool it.
All we
Thank you,
have.
you're so
all-
He's
cool.
still not looking at you, Asa. He's
all we
mean
desire
mugging
is to have a
Theoden, just
talk
like,
with him.
oh, what was that, Joe?
All we desire is just to have a talk with him.
Yeah, we can have it right here.
Yeah, let's talk. Yeah.
Like to pick on small guys?
All right.
Who's small?
And I'll look over at the Alp.
sorry,
From-
Ace is not laughing.
are you-
Ace is stone faced.
So you've been being like shielded by Rasona. Are you allowing that
I'm-
still? Are you still
I'm
crouched down?
I'm standing up.
Okay, you're standing up. She's just
Yeah,
holding
it
you.
was like one of those like boxer duck, like duck out of the way kind of thing. It wasn't like, oh god.
So you ducked. She like, oh, and now you're up, and she's just kind of holding, like awkwardly trying to hold on to you.
I'll like pat her hand. Thank you.
Had her
Son.
hand.
Yep.
Tap out.
In like motion for her to like take her hands off.
While you guys are doing this, Lane from over here, Theoden dear, I have to go. Have fun.
It, I'll call you later.
Uh-huh.
She's
And
changing
Give
her
her the
number.
phone call.
A booty call.
And, yeah, she just splashes on the ground and is gone.
Oh no.
Bye.
I'd like to think she just leaves like a penguin, just jumps up and slides away.
Yeah, slide.
Come on. Slide.
So I'll look down at the Alp. Why were you outside of our village? Because the rabbit tracks started at the edge of our village.
He's just looking nervously up at Dapplefur and Asa.
That is the entire reason.
Dapplefur's like, whoa. What are you gonna do to him? Like, what's your goal, man?
I just want to know why he was traipsing around the village that we were at. Which the tracks also happen to be where our seer was kidnapped.
That true?
I just want answers.
He looks down at his buddy. That true? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was just watching, man.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Norris in earshot of this, right?
Yeah, I mean, you and Muji can hop in.
Okay. Norris gonna tackle this guy and start smelling him, see if he smells like pumpkin spice.
All
Oh
right.
my god.
Nor, go for the sneak tackle.
Sneak
Sneak
attack.
tackle.
Tackle.
Just a grapple check.
What roll?
Again, athletics or acrobatics. So you just grapple.
I'll try acrobatics again.
Okay. You get
Muji's
advantage
just-
actually, because this is pretty fucking
Yeah.
sneaky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay. Let's see if you get him.
Dude gets like 30.
30.
All right. 10.
Yeah.
All right. So
Gonna
yeah,
tackle.
you tackle and
Mhm.
just like dog tackle this guy and just start sniffing them. There's a problem, Nor.
Yeah,
Still
Nor's
have your
gonna
sniff
rip off.
scarf.
Yeah, Nor's gonna take off their mask, take off their scarf, and just literally put nostrils to skin, and start smelling if there's basic fey on this little dude.
Probably the most uncomfortable grapple check.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a couple things here. Okay.
Can I vouch for my new friends to my bro?
You definitely can. What
You're
do you
like,
say,
"Bro,
Rajin?
man."
Because
You're like, bro, dude, I wasn't there, but they lost their seer, man. They're flying blind. Flying blind, man. They just want to know. Who was it? Who was it? Was it that bunny? They just want to know.
cool.
Oh yeah, Moochie, you're seeing Nor's face for the first time.
Ooh, your face is
Muji
fully
is
out.
I am not.
Let's see.
Hmm?
Yeah, everyone but Little Fannis.
Just his screaming noise.
Congratulations. We will be getting over there very shortly. Just
Muji
catching
just-
up.
Dang.
Sits on the edge of the table and looks down at all this.
Okay. The little witch doctor goblin person is super into whatever Snor's doing right now. By the way,
What does Nor's
I hope
face
she
look
sounds
like?
like Squizgusk.
sorry, what was that,
Oh.
Soren?
What does Nor's face look like?
Fine if I show it there, Paul.
Oh yeah, show that crazy mug.
I
It's a
believe this is the
viper.
one we landed on.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So that's Nor's face. Looks very... Actually, anybody who was around for the tree encounter can roll me a history check.
I will roll one. I rolled a 13. It looks like Snake Mom, right?
I don't know if I count in that.
You do not, Rojink. Muji, it does look pretty similar to Snake Mom. There might actually been some uncanny resemblance there. Zilphanis, I'm assuming you were actively eavesdropping, so you can roll me a perception again. Honestly, did you have another one earlier about that? I don't think so. No, that was Nora. So yeah, roll me a perception.
As I'm falling off.
As you're falling off, yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
One last speak
You're
before
like,
you
can't
tumble.
lose eyes on the prize. Gotta hear what they're talking about.
10.
You get very general info of like there's an altercation maybe popping off between Dapplefur and Asa and Theoden over the Alp.
I'm a little more focused on the fact that I just
went over. Yeah.
Tumbling down, tumbling down.
Embershank, roll me persuasion check.
All right, I will.
Gotta eat 10 melons in 5 minutes, cause I.
Surprise!
He was like, "No, dude, that's a weird bet." You're like, "No, it's not." Damn. Okay.
18.
You calm his furs that were standing up on his neck a little bit.
Ooh.
Speaking of
Furs.
hair standing up on necks, Zilphanis, you went tumbling down. And again, like a Disney movie, you've got that whole Aladdin moment of there's like draperies under you. You're gonna fall about 20 feet and then have those to try and grab onto. What's your strategy here? You don't have much time, so it's gonna be real quick.
Yeah, am I still holding onto the rope?
If you want to be,
Okay, yes.
you could use wrist
I
as a
will-
counterweight.
Well, what I was kind of thinking was I would like to attempt to use one hand to continue holding onto that rope because I'll be damned if I'm gonna let that happen.
Yep.
And then with the other arm, try and grab on so we stop the fall or slow the fall.
Okay. So, being a personally experienced person with ropes and grabbing them and catching them and things falling, how are you holding on to Riv's rope? Are you just holding it like this? Are you doing any wrist wraps? What's your technique?
It would be like wrapped once around his hand.
Okay, you got a wrist wrap. Got it. And then with these, draperies or whatever you'd call them, are you just grabbing on? Or are you trying to wrap as you fall? What's your strategy there?
Yeah, probably wrap as a fall because more there's more to grab on. So
Okay. It is hard to grab draperies while falling, but it is probably possible. Go ahead and roll me either sleight of hand or acrobatics to see if you get a good grip on here first, just to see if you can get your hand in there.
they're the same.
20.
Ooh!
So yeah, you get your hand in a really nice position. Now the next roll is going to be a constitution check to see how strong your wrists are.
Yikes.
I hope you
Breaks
don't get a
wrist.
natural one.
Thanks.
This is gonna end my long career as a ranger. He's got a constitution check, just a check.
Constitution save. You can have if you have the pluses on your saves, you can go for it.
No, I do not. 6.
Okay. You stop.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Whoop.
It's giving me bless.
Oh,
some reason
it
on
must
that?
be automatically on the sheet for some reason.
There we go.
So that's
Yeah,
a
so
3.
that's a 3.
Okay.
Oh
Ouch.
no.
So-
Man,
Sylphanas, you stop. Both of your wrists break.
Oh my god.
Cool.
There's just this on your arms. You did a much better job at grabbing the draperies than the rope. So you're like you don't have to worry. You could even let go with your left hand and feel like your weight's
I probably
suspended
would,
there.
yeah.
Your right hand though.
My wrist is break. I imagine I would.
Yeah, your right hand's not as much. Would you try and keep holding Riv, seeing that the rocking horse is now under Riv?
Probably not at that point, given that both my wrists just snapped. I probably would.
Probably
Let go of
now. Okay. Yeah.
Ouch.
Riv gets carried away, whimpering by this horse.
I'm not.
and with the rope kind of fluttering in the wind behind him. And you're dangling there. You're conscious, in excruciating pain. And yeah, everybody, there was a sickening crack from the banister area while y'all are having your bro down.
I was
Anything,
about to say, does anybody hear this or pay attention?
do you try and like grit your teeth and be like, oh, I can't yell, or are you like, help, or what do you do?
No, I probably would not. Would I have all my stuff with me?
Up to you.
Okay. I would say I would probably because I'm like, let's
You're
get a
ready to
move on
go.
here.
Yep.
So, what I'm kind of questioning is yes. I don't fucking know you guys. I'm not about to ask you for help. Even though I just risked myself.
Your wrists are paper mache right now. Like, are you sure though? Introduces myself as a healer. Like,
I'm like,
Are you
no,
sure about that?
cannot. Given my background, would I ostensibly know how to like splint things? Actually, you know what? Let's try and get out of here first because I'm dangling.
Yeah,
Probably.
you got one arm kind of stuck / holding you up, and then the other one's just like, oh fuck, my wrist.
Can I slowly lower myself to the ground? Is that a possibility?
Here's what you could try to do. And I'm not trying to be shenanigans, but it's to, you guys are really high up. Like,
Okay, that's
these
what I
are in
thought.
the tops of big old Feywild trees. So at least 100 feet to get to the bottom. You could try to lower yourself down to some branches, which looks super sketchy, and try and get down that way. Or you could try and swing and angle it so that you land on the stairwell, because the stairwell established does not have rails. Again,
It's true.
very dangerous. But you could try and be Legolas if you want to. Also, sorry, now that I think about it, your one that was holding Riv, your wrist would have broken. Your left one, your shoulder probably would have broken. Or at least been
Not my
dislocated.
wrist, my shoulder.
Yeah,
Got it.
left shoulder, right wrist, I assume. Let's just say that.
Okay. So wrist broken, shoulder dislocated. Or broken or dislocated? Big
Dislocated.
difference.
We'll call it badly, in bad shape. We'll see how bad it is.
You heard.
Hurts.
So you're dangling
actually-
from a bad shoulder.
Ooh,
Ugh.
not good. Would the rocking horse go and like take Riv to anybody else?
The rocking horse is getting away from you.
Is it? Well, I'm asking, is it going back towards the party or is it just?
Let's see. Let's do a roll
Off.
here.
Because like,
The original
Would it
roll,
make-
after you fired an arrow, was just holy fuck, go. That was the original thought behind this thing. Let's see. Oh god, these modifiers are atrocious. Let's see if it's smart enough to. No.
negative
To the moon!
Is that a natural one?
No.
It's gonna be a negative 2 out of 20.
So, no. It's just like, oh god. It's going.
Good. Well, would I am in close enough proximity that if I were to call, they probably would be able to hear. Yes?
Yeah, and in fact, the party, again, Muji, you heard the snappy sound. For sure.
Okay.
You're also probably the least engaged person over here compared
And-
to the others. But
Just don't care.
you heard a snap. Who knows what it was? It could have been a couple branches.
And I know which direction it came from, right?
Yeah, vaguely that way.
After
heard-
getting a look at Noor's face, gonna look at Mariah, be like, "I'll be right back," and I'll hop over the table, nosy my way on over.
Okay.
That is very Muji.
Yeah, like BRB, have fun. Go see what the snaps were.
Yep.
We'll
Gonna
come.
take a look.
We'll come to that. Muji, it's pretty damn obvious that no one's over here, and
I'll look over the railing.
first thing you see is Riv being carried off into the distance by this horse, just with a dangling rope. And yeah, looking over the edge, as you can kind of hear that like swinging sound and the tension on the fabric. There's Sylphanis being supported by drapery, hanging like, fuck, he'd be like 30 feet down, at least, probably.
So he sees Riv being taken off. He'll look over at Sylvanas like, do I need to shoot that horse?
I tried. Didn't exactly work. You're more than welcome to try if you'd like, but can you please help me down?
Yeah, one moment. And I'm going to take a shot at the horse with I'm going to tie some rope on it.
Muji.
We just chose the entire party.
Sorry, they had a
give me-
case of rangeritis. It couldn't be helped.
Give me one moment. I'm
Give me
gonna.
that.
I'm gonna.
Give it.
Okay, Muji.
I gotta try and
Hold
stop
on.
the horse.
How long a rope you got? Real quick.
50 foot is the longest I have.
Okay.
Is
They
it
are
in that
90
range?
feet away from you.
Okay, well,
If you wanted to be the
Hmm.
most Legolas, you could try and shoot the rope that's dangling behind Riv. That is the only way you could make that math work. That is ridiculous.
So
let's
tie
try
rope
it.
on the arrow. Shoot the arrow
Let's try it.
and use the rope
Okay.
that's okay.
It doesn't make sense in my head, but
No, it's
would Muji even try that if you think about it? You've got 50 feet of rope. They're 90 feet away. There's a dangling rope down below. Like,
Riv is being carried off by something he has no idea what. He doesn't see where the rope's attached to.
nope.
He would make an attempt to try to get Riv.
Okay, but how are you gonna do it? Oh, here's
So-
the thing. They're flying away pretty quick at this point. You could try and close the gap before you shoot. You could, again, you could just try and take that flying horse down.
How high up are we?
Very.
Very, yeah. Like,
I
you've been
would
up
die
in,
if I
have you ever
fell.
been up in really tall trees?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I haven't determined exactly how high up this is. I would guess maybe 130 feet up, something at least 100 feet up. Sylphanis
Okay.
is looking at about 100 feet below them.
I'll look down at Sylvanas. Do you know where they're going?
No idea.
Do you know how to find out?
Sylphanis just hanging out of the
Just
drapes like
dangling.
You know, Muji.
Get me down from here.
I'm asking this as I'm making my way to pull her up, them up.
He's letting me dangle there. I'm like, God damn it, boy.
You're dangling them a bit.
Hey, boy.
I'm gonna. Are you 50 feet down, or are you
30.
30 foot down?
30.
Okay, I'm gonna take that rope, tie it around, and I'm gonna rappel down to grab them.
Okay. So, letting Riv and the rocking horse float away into the sky and things. Muji, you tie your rope and you want to rappel down to help Sylphanis.
I don't have that much time, so
Okay. You'll be doing that for a moment. We're going to go back to the bro down. Sylphanis 8 is on the way. For some reason, Muji pucked off and started talking to somebody.
Nothing unusual there.
Yeah.
Muji's Muji.
Yeah,
Muji's doing
he's already
Muji.
disappeared for a while.
Nora's too busy sniffing, so
You are sniffing. Roll me a sniffception.
sniffception. Sniffception for basic Fae.
Do you smell like pumpkin spice?
17. Familiar with that smell.
It's really good.
Okay. Trying to think how to answer this question accurately for you.
Do they have the scent of basic Fey on them? Like,
Here's
you know,
the
when you
roll.
hang out.
Here's the roll. I want you to roll me a oh god. It's to roll how horribly potent and everlasting this pumpkin spice is.
I think that would just be a Fate 20, huh?
Yeah, just roll a fate 20. The higher, the more horribly potent and everlasting gives people migraines. This spicy.
Hope it's a nat 20. It's gonna be
Yeah.
decades.
It's a 9.
Okay. So we're just looking at that really popular candle brown everybody likes, kind of. It doesn't stay forever. You can eventually sell your home.
Eventually.
You're not smelling it on him. For some reason.
Well, Nora's dead set on smelling something and accusing someone. Kind of like Skinner Man.
Fault.
Yep. Kind of like the death of Skinner Man had to happen, despite Nora being absolutely wrong against popular opinion. So Nora will start screaming, "Basic Fey smell."
Nice.
Oh,
I knew it.
hear that?
Just accusing him. It's you. Ah, okay.
Yep.
Gonna look at Dapplefur and be like, bro, what is the meaning of this? The betrayal.
Slap him in cuffs, boys. We got.
Our unscrupulous hound has identified the culprit. Yeah, Dapplefur, what?
The smell.
What smell?
So,
What are you talking
as-
about?
for a explanation, at the village, we had found out where our seer had been taken. Our Nor here had identified the scent of it being a quote-unquote basic archfey, as they called it.
What did it smell like?
I
What does
personally
basic
don't know.
archface smell like?
I don't know. Pumpkin spice, maybe?
No.
I'm not sure.
Smells of autumn, of cinnamon, nutmeg, too much artificial wax.
As you like quickly
Yes.
coat the creature in spices.
I'm gonna roll to
Cinnamon.
see if Dapplefur's down with that. Nah, he's not down with that. Ugh. That's gross. Not my style.
Basic.
But yes, at this same scene with the basic archface scent and markings, the rabbit tracks that led us here were made by this one were at the same scene.
Hold up. Rabbit tracks led you here?
Yes,
Why were you following
was-
the rabbit tracks?
this was already said before. We were following them, figuring that it was connected to our seer in this basic archfey. And apparently it is, and I will look at the elf very intensely.
This is his fault. He did it. Okay.
Didn't you guys tell me
Thank
that
you, Noel, you
the human
identified-
footprints turn to rabbit tracks, right? Didn't you guys say something like that?
We did.
Yes. Yeah, we did, actually.
No. The lump. Nuh-uh. I was a rabbit
Where
until
is-
I got here.
Yeah, I think Nora's gonna
That
start
does-
shaking the dude and just start screaming at him. Where is basic Fey? Where is oatmeal colored knit dress wearing basic
Warm apple pie.
The window seal sitting.
Croissants.
You guys are getting super aggro. Dapplefur's getting concerned again. It's gonna try and like, whoa. You know, try and bro wall it up as well as he can.
Nice.
But Jink, these guys are kind of being a little too aggro towards your boy and your boy's boy. You're having that feeling of like your friends are fighting. You don't know why. Because you're still
secret.
charmed.
I am. hopelessly charmed. Stop the fighting! Stop the fighting! I'm gonna get in between everybody, you know. I'm gonna hopefully look for someone to translate for me. Not sure if that's gonna happen.
Great.
I don't think
We'll
we have a
ask,
single translator left.
Will
Yeah, we
anyone
don't.
translate for me to spare this bloodshed? I'm not gonna wait for an answer. I'm just gonna keep going.
What
In
language?
Infernal, 'cause-
Okay.
Infernal.
Ace is gonna try and insight it. Doesn't
Mar-
have a translator, but
Mariah will
Does-
half-heartedly translate what you're saying. She's like,
oh,
he's asking why you're all fighting. Maybe calm it down.
Drusink is right. We don't need. We're not here to fight. We have questions. We're all just very concerned about our seer.
And on that note, Muji,
Mm-hmm.
you rappelled down to Zelphanus. You can clearly hear the commotion. As people are at least talking one at a time for a moment. What's your strategy? You bringing them up? Are you trying to swing to the stairs like a badass? What are you trying
How
to do?
far away is the stairs?
Looks like 10, 15 feet.
So it's not too far.
Yeah, you could definitely, if you wanted to be cool, try and do the whole swing thing. We're gonna kind of cut to what Zelphanus thinks of all this, but I'm curious what Muji's plan is before he gets down here.
Style
Well,
on.
he's gonna do a weight check. Can he pull this person up 30 feet
Yeah.
along with his own body weight?
Okay. So, Zelphanus, Muji has climbed down to your level. What do you guys say to each other? How do you guys do this? Are you still trying to play it off like you have no damage? You're like, I'm fine, or
No, probably not anymore. Because I feel like it'll be fairly obvious that I can't hold on because, I've got a destroyed wrist and then dislocated shoulder. I do apologize, but that fall left me rather injured.
Yeah, it would appear that way. Come here, hold on. And I'm gonna grab your arm and wrap it around me.
Which arm?
The good arm that doesn't look like extended noodles or warm noodles.
That would be my non-holy
The
arm
free
to my
arm.
right.
Yeah, the free arm.
Just here hissing in pain.
Okay. Now I'm gonna
Literally.
say, wrap your legs around me.
At least take me to dinner first.
You're asking too much.
All you gotta do is bring him back upstairs and you're set.
Exactly. Dinner.
So,
Best I can do is awful waffle. Sorry.
so Muji's going to do that weight check now.
Okay. So you're checking. Are you strong enough to pull you both up?
Yes.
Roll me athletics. Are you feeling it, Muji?
I rolled a 19.
Ooh!
You're pretty sure you could swing it? Yeah. You could do it.
You can feel it.
All right, I'm gonna say, hold on.
That's about all I can do.
Yeah,
Thank
don't
you.
wiggle too
Okay.
much. And I'm gonna start making my way up.
Okay. So as you go up, Zelphanus, you feel the tension on your shoulder lessening, and it finally slacks enough to where your arm can not be tugged on. And Muji's slowly doing the whole, going up, wrapping their legs and feet on the rope, pulling you up. It's tough, but you're managing it, Muji.
Okay.
It's taking almost all of your strength to do it. You're going hard.
That's the safest way versus swinging.
Yeah.
So that's
We watched both of them just.
It would be
So-
really awesome to land all super cool like an elf on the stairs, but then
I'm
you could
not an
also
elf,
tumble off of the stairs and die.
Yep. Muji is not an elf.
Knock yourself unconscious on the wall, things like that.
I don't need to be responsible for two people's possible demises today.
Yep.
Where are rangers? They will lead us.
If you
So,
thought, if you 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 thought,
Yeah, as Muji's climbing up, you see him do the foot technique, giving himself a base to stand on as he's pulling himself up to give his to relieve some of the pressure off of his arms as he's climbing them up one by one.
Okay.
To answer your question, yes, you can probably find where your friend is going. Although I would advise next time keeping a closer eye on them. You definitely get the vibe. Sophonus is mad. He's pissed.
And I'll say, noted. Also, you need to work on your wrist strength a little bit as he
I
keeps
will-
going up.
You can tell he's not serious about that, though.
What'd you
what
say?
did you say?
It cut out.
Oh, I said, I'll fucking kill you myself.
Angry
Moji
elven joke.
Muji just kind of chuckles. Like, gotta get that wrist worked on first and that shoulder. As he keeps going up little by little.
As you guys crest the banister or what the railing, and make it to your feet here, and probably untying your rope unless you want to leave your rope there as a memento.
No, I'm gonna untie it and start wrapping it.
Okay. I'm gonna pan back to the current conversation. You guys
I do
start.
want to do one thing first.
What is your proposed thing?
Because it's going to be really quick.
Uh-huh.
I see his shoulder messed up, right?
Yeah. It's,
Okay.
It's dangling.
I'm going to start talking for a little bit to distract them. I'm going to pop it back in place.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Okay.
So here's the thing. Muji, you're trying to deceive them as to your intent and distract them.
Mhm.
That's a deception. I normally don't do too much PvP. Zilphanis, you're probably a bit
Please.
focused on Muji. You can roll insight to see like why are they talking like this right now? What are they
Why are they doing
spewing?
this to me?
All right, so deception, I rolled a 14.
Okay.
11.
So Muji's like unnecessary conversation, maybe they're just trying to distract you from the pain. Muji, how do you try and pop the shoulder? Like, are you just gonna try and grab it and shove it in with their weight? Like, what's your strategy here? Just a little curious. You don't have to have one, but
Well, I'm looking at them. I'm talking like, you were talking about how you were going to kill me, but this shoulder's looking a little bit out of place. And I'm just kind of getting myself in position, getting ready to pop it back in.
okay. There is a chance of failure with this.
I'm aware.
Roll medicine.
Gonna break
I rolled
my
an
arm.
11.
Okay. Yeah.
The tingling feeling of an incorrect insertion.
No, wait, hold on.
So, Fanis, I want you to roll me.
Your arm doesn't hurt
I'm going to
anymore.
have you roll me one more con save. This is going to be the DC for this check.
It's gonna be a bitch.
So, hope you roll low. No. So, you go for it. It's worse than you thought. Muji, with your passive investigation and stuff, I think you'd realize it pretty quick, and you wouldn't go too hard with it.
No, I would mainly just try and just see if it was something quick.
Yeah. So Muji, this goes for this shoulder grab to try and shove it in. He half-heartedly does it and like drops the attempt real quick. Muji, you
Ow.
can tell it's pretty bad. Sophanis, that fucking hurt a lot. Up to
Yeah.
you what you do with that. You could kill him. You could scream. You could kick him. You could just ignore it and grit your teeth with your wood elf
I make a
pride.
sound of pain, and then I'd probably turn to him. I didn't know any better. I think you're trying to hurt me, not help me.
Well, that's a little bit worse than what I thought it was. We need to get you over to the healer.
Quotation
come
marks float away.
Yep. Yeah, come on. And I'm gonna see, does it like hurt? If like what? How do you have it resting to where it's the least amount of pain?
Probably not up. I could probably lift it a little. I've never had it dislocated like anything, so.
Your arm basically goes limp as the
Just
joint
noodle it.
connect it. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can.
yeah,
Yeah.
like
You can.
not going anywhere.
When I've dislocated my shoulder, I kind of like to hold the elbow.
Well, my other wrist
just
is broken, so I feel
Oh,
like that's
that's-
kind of
You can hold it with your forearm like this.
okay. Just
Cross your arms. You can
There's
do.
some layers to
You
this.
can do this if you want, or you can just let it dangle.
I'll
Dangling's
just
not
let
the
it dangle.
worst.
Can I make an improv sling with the rope real quick to try and relieve some of that pressure?
Up to you, Muji.
Like
and
over there
Zolfanus.
making a
If-
rope sling.
if
The
you guys-
humor's like 30 feet that way.
Here's the
I'm-
question: Would you guys stay there? You've got your rope. While you did all that, would you stay there and try and deal with it, or would you guys go towards the healer?
You can make a pretty quick rope sling.
I know.
And
Is that
as
what you-
I was, well, I would already have it like in that figure eight as it is. So I would just be like, hold on, let's do this real quick. As we're standing up, I would put it on and I would just situate it to where it would relieve some of that pain.
So Muji is trying to put together, obviously, a sling-like thing, and is like, "Hold on, Zolfanus, I got this." What do you do, Zolfanus?
I was about to say I would actually, because I'm spitting mad, pull off my face covering and tell him to use that.
Okay. Describe all that. What is your face
Yeah.
covering like? What happens? Yada yada.
So face covering is just kind of a. How high is your passive? Out of curiosity, Moji?
Mine's a 20.
Shit, man, we're in the same. Okay, yeah. So, it's definitely like a silky looking material, and can see that it's got like a very very faint pattern on it, like it's old. And you also get a little bit of the sense that this isn't actually a scarf; that it is a piece of fabric from from something else. What is something else? Not sure. And then, so as I pull it off, very painfully, I might add, you can see that from about nose down, he is severely scarred. Like, you surmise it's burn scars. What exactly kind of burning? You're not quite sure whether that's magical or not. And like just the warbled, marbled skin that you would have from a burn scar, just from there down, and you can see it going down his throat and onto his chest and stuff. And not really much of a nose to speak of or mouth. It's just a line. And hands it to you. Here, since that's what you're trying to do, use something that's appropriate.
Gats, I sent you a message.
It's up to you. All you.
Okay. So if you're offering that, I'll go ahead and use that. Make up a makeshift sling to kind of keep it close to you.
It's a low DC this time. Roll me another medicine, Muji. And then we will pan.
I rolled a 17.
Yep. You rolled it to me. 17.
Sorry about
This
that.
is a much better material than some rope, for sure. Muji, you help Zolfanus prop their dislocated arm up pretty well. The party would probably progress a little bit more. We'll just pretend they had a bit of a stalemate after Ridging's like, stop fighting. And I'm assuming you guys will make your way over to this after
Yep.
the sling. I think right now is a really good natural time for us to take a break.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So let's take a break. I'll probably won't need 15, but in case anybody needs it, we have until the hour mark. If we're all back sooner and ready, that's cool.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
All right. Now, where's my break
Nice.
overlay? There it is. We will be back.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
We are almost 2 hours in. We're still at the court.
Yeah, I know.
I kind of
did
felt
not-
like this was gonna happen, though.
I didn't, but that's okay. It's good.
I mean, have you seen our previous sessions? Come on, we get distracted.
But I mean, like, I was gonna attempt to move it on a little faster.
Yeah, I saw you trying, and I
Because
commend you.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ended up revealing a secret much earlier on than I anticipated, but it is fine.
Yeah. Theoden's got a secret that he's only teased at certain points, but he hasn't fully revealed it yet.
I'm excited. I just felt like it made sense given the scenario, and I was like, this fan has been around long enough to know that a rope sling is not going to do shit, so.
Yeah. Even Theoden, with his like very low wisdom and intelligence, would still know that using rope as a sling, good idea.
That is how you die. I actually thought I was going to. I was like, this is how it ends.
I thought so too. I thought both you and Riv were gonna die. I'm like, oh no.
Shit. And I was sitting there and I was like, I'm not gonna miss. I haven't rolled a 1 in a while. I'm okay. But you know what? That was the universe writing itself. So.
Bam, 1.
And then that failed. Well, and then the failed athletics check too. That's what sealed the deal.
Yeah, that athletics check is where it fucked you.
But it's fine. It's interesting. It's entertaining, and I'm getting somewhat what I want out of it. So.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna say what.
Getting at the role play, getting close to the players or the characters.
One in particular. I'm not gonna say anything more about that because that's a secret.
All right.
And I'm very excited about it, but. Oh, quick, he's back. Stop talking about it. But yeah. I'm very excited to find out about everybody else too.
Oh yeah. I'm sure everybody else that watches are interested as well on everybody's secrets.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
Just talking about secrets.
Yeah. I think the only ones that we haven't like gotten like a taste of secrets from might be you, Muji. and maybe Riv.
Moochie's got his whole tail thing going on.
Yeah.
That's his weird secret, is a normally furry tail.
It's only furry at the tip.
Just the tip.
I got pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Is it the homemade kind, like you were talking earlier?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Very nice.
We like to use naan bread.
Ooh.
Mm.
Naan bread is good.
It makes such a
Well-
good crust.
Charlotte,
Yes.
are you having fun?
Yes.
Good.
This session has gone like so sideways, but it's okay.
You know what? We're role playing. I'm happy.
Yeah.
If we weren't role playing, I'd be like, all right, let's fucking go.
Yeah, as we're all just sitting here, just not doing anything.
Yeah. Because I was like, my goal is to be out of here and like on the journey, and I'm cool with what's happening right now.
I'm down. I feel like we're about to get there. I feel like
Yes.
once we either can't get anything from this little guy or we get something damning, we'll be like, all right, let's go.
I swear, I don't understand the fixation on this little dude. I mean, I do, but at the same time, it's like, clearly. Got
I
nothing
think we
to do
missed
with
our chance to get some info from him, and it sounds like Lucia and Joe want to try the shakedown part 2, and Nor has been on the trail of this
Mhm.
basic fae for a long time, and like
it.
this is the most damning,
For him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
causal proof
Yeah.
that we're on the right track, and I'm glad to see like Nor kind of jump on that first thing this session because
Yes.
he was pretty tired last session, so.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he did kind of admit it without actually admitting that he was kind of involved. Because he
Ooh,
said,
disappointing
somebody
feedback.
told me that I can't say anything. I can't tell you who it was.
Mm-hmm.
Good times.
And he kind of pointed us in a direction. They are somewhere around the graveyard.
Yeah, and I was like, why is that not enough to go
Mm-hmm.
do? Clearly, we'll find our answers at the graveyard.
Yeah. And clearly we'll also find Rajink's helm
Mm-hmm.
at the graveyard.
No, I had to dislocate my shoulder and break my wrist trying to save one of your body members.
It's funny.
That nobody could be bothered to just seeing Riv fly by on a unicorn, on a rocking horse. Nothing. Nah.
We're used to it.
Yeah. We're used to people just disappearing and then eventually coming back.
Meanwhile, I was
Unfortunately,
like, probably not a good
Yeah.
idea.
The only one that hasn't come back is Calzana.
Whatever happened to that guy?
I have ginger snaps.
Sammy's being crazy tonight.
Yes.
Can't control that kid.
Does he just not like to sleep?
We can't make him sleep. Like, we would have to lock him in his room if we wanted him to sleep, and we're not doing that. So he's just kind of roaming the house until he falls asleep. That's what he does.
Yeah, I get it.
It's really frustrating.
Understandable.
Like, when he was younger, when he had a crib, that was nice.
My
But it's not.
brother
actually,
used to be the same way.
He has his autism evaluation in like 3 days down in Morgantown.
Good luck with that drive.
Yeah, they're Kate and Arya and Sam, because Arya and Sam have a joint appointment. They're staying overnight in a hotel because the appointment, and then going to the appointment the next morning. So because it's like a 4-hour drive there, right? Right, Joe? 4, 5, 8.
For me, I make it 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Joseph, who taught you to drive like that?
Not saying. But let's just say I was also in the car with them a lot.
Yeah, if they take the Charger, they might do that 2-hour run. But they'll probably take the minivan for the movies.
Yeah. But I think it's roughly like little under 3 hours if obviously you do the speed limit and all that.
Yeah.
Have regular stops. That was another thing that cut my time down. I didn't stop. I just filled up before I went and just went.
Crank it out.
Yep. Get that drive over with.
I'm like the pro commuter now that I drive to Manassas.
Oof.
Haven't had to go there much though, because I've been working from home. So it's been nice. I got a new desk, dude. Got a new setup. Got like a wraparound L-shaped desk. So I have like all my monitors there, my computer, and then like Kate's computer that I built her so that she can do writing. I got another office chair for her, all that stuff. So
Very nice.
stop using TV trays and tables to hold up all my shit.
Ah, the days.
TV trays are just so versatile. Like, no man's home is complete without a set of TV trays for holding shit.
Yep. Remember, I would use those TV trays of yours to prop up my Xbox and a little TV that I would bring over.
Monitor, Xbox 360, just TV trays. That's a mobile gaming rig setup right there.
Yep. Them's was the days.
I don't think we're gonna get too much more from these Fae types.
I don't think so either. I think Dapplefur? Is that how you say his name?
Mm-hmm. Dapplefur, yep.
Yeah, I think Dapplefur, like, he's just gonna impede us more than anything trying to talk to this guy.
And in reality, he's just like the guy hosting the party. He's just like, hey man, I'm the party house guy.
On the floor. He just doesn't want blood in the carpet, which I can understand that. Plus, it also gets me away from Rosanna.
Dude, your water girl's mad at you, dude.
Oh yeah, I know.
She's mad.
Give her some sugar so she'll forgive you.
Huh?
No, he's trying to give her a slip.
No, I think Theoden's gonna try and go for it.
Oh?
That's what you call going for it?
Oh,
buddy.
Man has a point.
Dude, you know my relationship history.
Joe, just shoot your shot, man. Just tell her how you feel.
You just gotta go for it.
But be a little bit of a jerk at the end, all right? Like, just there's a balance there, Joe. Right?
You know I'm not good with balance.
All right, Joe. Well, let's get more pizza before the 10 o'clock. I mean, the whatever PST equivalent time comes around, 7.
You ever see the video of the largest tsunamis ever recorded?
Mm-mm.
It's terrifying.
I've been muted.
Me
Lovely.
So that's why you should be really nice to Lane.
What was that?
That's why you should be very nice to Lane.
So I get small chuckle. Ha.
Huh.
So she doesn't tsunami the party.
I mean, she kind of already has.
That was a very gentle raising, 100 feet. She was more trying to, like, CC
Like-
you guys.
Like 5 people drown.
Mhm.
Maybe. Okay.
I don't know about maybe. We were there.
Cool. Okay. I'm glad I have your approval on that, Cats.
Uh-oh.
You should all be wary now. Gat's approval. Look out.
Yeah,
I'm-
he's gonna kill us all.
With my shattered wrist and dislocated shoulder.
Yikes.
Who's gonna kill who now?
Apparently I'm killing everyone. I didn't know, but that's what apparently I just
I
gave
mean-
myself approval. It's a big old stamp to
I mean-
me.
I mean, from all the
Um,
stories that I hear from your previous campaigns, I
You
wouldn't
know-
put it past you.
I still insist that those PCs killed themselves through poor choices.
You're
But-
goddamn straight we did.
Oh, you mean like Joe last night?
Right.
Fireball.
I think we're making fantastic choices this night.
Yes.
You know what I think's
Yes, we
important?
are.
We're having fun. We're role playing. We're engaging NPCs. That's the bar that I'm setting
I'm
for
happy.
the night.
I'm
Hmm.
satisfied already.
And you know
Nor
what?
may or may not bite someone soon.
Yeah.
Nor deserves to finally have at least a little bit of closure about finding a real, true, tangible lead on this hunt that you've just been pursuing this Fae. And I've been loving it. Like, gosh, it's been beautiful. Like, you've been the hunter and just like, basic Fae. And now it's
Yeah.
like, it's so close you can taste it. You can smell it, in fact.
Ah,
And
Well,
Nor just hates
Nor's
this
lying
thing.
about smelling it is how close she is.
Yeah. Nor just you know.
me dog scarred me face.
What's that, Paul?
Oh, Nor is just in attack mode, very angry. Spaced out for most of that injustice that we all heard.
Indeed, that we all heard.
You're
Yeah.
back now, and that's what matters.
Yeah. Nor is fully conscious now and screaming and everything.
Blood will be spilled.
Hmm?
Yeah, blood has been spilled already.
Bones have been broken.
Cats, I did already try that. And
Okay.
because I am in browser, it is using my browser settings, which it was using my web.
Now's the time. I still haven't dropped the
Yeah.
break screen, so
Okay, because I was like, it's using my webcam mic, which I'm like, because I've been like muting my mic over here to do things because my keyboard is super loud and it's.
gotcha. It
you're
sounds
still hearing
fine,
things.
but yeah.
Okay,
Go ahead.
all right.
You can disconnect and reconnect.
Okay. Mm,
It's also
Now that she's gone.
dot.
Uh,
Joe's like, that's all I got.
You
Yeah.
left with it, followed up.
Punchline.
oh no, I was thinking that she was gonna reconnect instantly.
Punchline. Well, she has to change her mic settings and then come back.
Oh, okay.
No.
So did you all miss me?
Yes.
Yep.
I did.
There she is.
every time.
I always miss you, Nor.
Why is my phone so low battery? I'ma get that charging.
Also, it's nice to be like awake and actually with it, like for a game.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I
I can
bet.
second that.
I think you and I both combated mold this week, and it's been helping. Oh, there's
Wow.
a moth on my keyboard. Why?
Dude.
What are you doing?
Yeah, the air pollution's like starting to ramp up again tonight. I don't know why it's been.
It sucks.
Yeah, it's like every night.
Oh, don't you
Almost.
land on my drinks? I'm trying to not kill the moth, but it.
Just kill it. It's not gonna live long.
No, don't kill the moth.
Feed it to your dog.
Speaking of moth, Aludria,
Aludria
when we
just-
getting that server back up.
That should just turn into a blob.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
looks
This
like
is
you
life.
just like
You're looking very
slapped paint
cumulous
on your
today.
camera.
fucking serious right now? Stop it.
I got me a moth. Woo.
It's one of those little fuckers.
Yeah, it's the
Nice.
kind that eat your clothes.
No.
No.
Go.
The horror!
You will stay in my shot glass.
God, fucking.
Drink the residual alcohols in it.
It was used for vitamins, so get strong.
Wait a minute, no, don't get
You
drunk.
fool!
Okay,
This is how it frees itself.
everybody's back.
Yeah, you put a glass cup over the mouth, and the mouth
Mhm.
just lifts the glass cup. It's-
You're like, nah, bro. You lift. I lift.
Barbarian moth.
It's Bromoth. Okay, so we're back.
You will.
I kind of am putting you all in general vicinity of each other now because, and yeah, Muji, Zilphanis, you come back to this like escalating bro down. Nora's just like snuffling at this poor Alp. The like basically witch doctor goblin lady is mimicking Nor, trying to do what Nor's doing, but like not interceding or getting in Nor's way, but like if there's like a foot sticking out, they'll like try and sniff as well. They don't, yeah,
You.
you know what I mean.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
glad Nor can be a role model to someone.
Yeah. And then
Not
Rajink just was like, whoa, calm down, everybody. This is getting out of hand. And then Mariah translated that from Infernal to like, he thinks you guys should like calm down. Probably. You're muted, two hands, if you were talking. I couldn't tell if you're chewing or talking. So,
Chewing, but
perfect.
I could take that opportunity to just continue that thought.
Please.
Look, we're not trying to hurt your friend, man. You and I have been bros for a long time. Pauses for translation.
He says they're not trying to hurt the little guy. You guys have been buddies forever.
But I don't really know much about their beef and what happened in the past. But I know passion when I see passion. And this is hot, piping passion.
He doesn't actually know what's going on, but there's some hot passion. Piping
And I
hot.
know that they're passionate about something, and it's finding out what happened to their dude. Their eyeball man, the seer. And they really need some help right now. They really need some help. They're lost in the woods, in the Feywild. The only reason they're here is because of this guy. He was a guy, right? He was gone. I mean, come on, Christ. Have a little... Have some humanity.
He's saying they're only lost out here because of their eyeball man and requesting some humanity. Yeah.
Hey, GM, as this is going on, Nor's dragon Alp under the table like a dog would with a chew toy.
Okay.
Oh no!
So
So-
let's
No, spit him.
okay, so you
Spit
go to try and drag the guy. Bro guy is gonna try and stop you by like doing the whole like puts his hand on the way like, nah, get no.
Bad human.
bad. No. Bad.
It's bad.
Up to you how intense you get.
Yeah, I think Nor will start like gnashing teeth and snarling and
Ace is
make
gonna
it-
step in, try and calm the situation a little bit.
Roll intimidation while Asa tries to step in. You all just can do what you want now. You're all here.
That is so fucking great.
All right, Nor intimidation.
Yeah.
Okay,
Muji
Your
literally
mask is off
walks
still.
up.
Seven.
You're just like
yeah, it's just like young woman making scary faces and not succeeding at it.
yeah, she's just snarling at you. Okay.
Muji walks up, is like, "What in the fuck has happened in just the 5 minutes?"
Well, apparently Noah is trying to pull the Alp up underneath the table after sniffing them and saying basic Fey. Apparently,
No. Nor? We just wanted to ask a few simple questions to try and learn more about where our seer went. And now we're here. Where have you been?
what happened to you? Pointing Salphanus.
And I look at Zilphanus like that's where I've been. Hey, Issa, can you help them out real quick?
You see the mental gears just kind of like click.
I'll take care of this. Go ahead and tend to them. And I'll
All
pat
right.
Asa. I'll pat Asa like on the back.
And as I'm walking around, Asa, are you just crawling over the table?
Yeah,
I'll
It's
just
up and over,
step over to the side,
ups, down.
and before I walk around, I'm going to tell Asa, "Hey, by the way, Riv is taking off on a giant or that wooden unicorn. We need to go find him. Zavanas can help us out."
Snaps back to where the unicorn was and where Riff was, which is now gone, having a passive perception of like 8.
Clove waves at you like, hi.
Ace
I'll wave
says,
over at
like,
Clove.
yikes.
And I'll walk my way around.
Yeah.
See that is it Mariah? Is that how we pronounce it?
Sure, honey.
Mariah. Sure.
I'll say in
Yes. Christmas album pronunciation, yes.
I'll say in I'll say in fertile, "Thank you for translating in my absence."
Sure, honey. And she like stands and gives you the seat.
No way.
She gestures for you to take a seat right there.
Does she walk away briskly?
No, she just stands up,
Oh.
points, take.
Head straight for the bar. Got it.
I'll take my seat.
Yep. Then she like.
No, we let go of the Alp. We do not need this to turn into an altercation. Please let go of shite.
Thought you wanted to pound that guy.
And so, Faunus, are you?
If he was
saying
alone, yes.
anything, or still just watching this chaos?
Well, I wouldn't be focusing on them, probably. I'd be focusing more on Asa, since...
Yeah.
Okay.
Asa's gonna be working to patch up Selphanus in the background, which we can describe that a little later.
I mean, you would see all of the scarring, too, because pretty damn obvious.
Big old grin.
Mm.
I have like little scars. it's like
Someday I'll get cool scars.
Someday. Someday I'll
you see
wear
a little glimmer of that, but also I'm like trying not to be disrespectful, but it's pretty fucking disrespectful.
Maybe in the future, you should keep better track of your party members.
We have a lot of work to do, and
Indeed.
I'm going to start paying our debt back to you for your guidance in these strange lands now by mending your shoulder and your wrist. Yeah.
Yes.
To the slave camps, away!
Runs, skitters under the table, bites Ace's like, look out, Jesus! Play the Usher Rider! Alright. So I'm going to lead in with, trying to make a highly effective splint. This is where my player knowledge is gonna fail me in terms of how to mend. I've never broken anything, knock on wood.
Same.
So you're trying to splint wrist? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like, I'm going to be using, a charge of the medical kit, in essence trying to get the shoulder and the wrist on the mend. If I can, relocating the shoulder. Is that the proper terminology? And,
Okay, I lost.
relocating. Gonna
Gone.
sync the shoulder back up with its original position, yes, and setting the wrist in a way where it should be healing.
Moochie.
Take out the
I s-
IKEA instructions for humans.
Ace is a lot better at this than but I would be using the charge of a healer's kit, and then possibly, depending on how that goes, topping it off with my last spell slot for Cure Wounds. Just a little razzle dazzle on top, like really trying to set it in there.
Okay.
I mean, do I need a cure wounds?
What does Cure Wounds do? Is it just HP?
I was gonna say, because I don't need HP, because I didn't take any damage, technically.
I mean,
God.
lesser restoration, maybe?
How would you... I've got Lesser Restoration, I've got Cure Wounds. Would there be a way for me to use...
What does Restoration say?
Get rid of tags.
Charm and something else.
Lesser Restoration is for status effects.
Mhm.
Is having a just a status effect. Yeah, you can end a condition afflicting it.
Such as blind, deafen, paralyze, or poison.
Okay. So that's kind of internally
So-
stuff. Then we've got Cure Wounds, which is, recovering hit points. It depends on how you thematically do recovering hit points. The idea is to use some of that innate magic that I siphon from my patron totally consensually and name.
That's weird to say.
Okay.
Fair.
All right.
Okay.
I assumed it was consensual, but I am glad the reassurance is there.
So, first roll me a Medskin
Fuck. No.
for your splint job on this
Okay.
wrist if Sylvanas wants you to. You did,
I'll let you touch me.
yeah. After the maiming attempt.
Yeah. And with using a healer's kit, would I have advantage on this roll?
Probably not. I don't think it says anything about that.
Best healer is barking right now.
Hey, despite, you know what?
There you go.
Ow! Wow.
I literally only have a 1 to the modifier, but thank you, dice gods. This is all I ask for you. This is my one roll.
So what'd you
For
roll?
those listening in, that was a
rolled
natural 20 for a
20.
21.
Natural 20 to 21. There we go. So yeah, Asa, you pop the wrist into where it goes very smoothly, like probably while distracting Sylvanas so they're nice and relaxed, and then kind of do a quick splint on there. Quick splint on there to keep it set in the right place. So the wrist, pretty darn taken care of. You've got the wrist down.
Don't do this to me, Gats. Don't do this to me, Gats.
In fact, Sylvanas, you can already feel like just relief a bit. It's not totally healed, it's sore, but you're like, okay.
I could shoot arrows if I had to again.
Yeah.
No. You shouldn't be shooting.
That's how we got here in the first place.
No. Just keep better track of your friends. They might get shot by strangers or something.
Well, if you kept better track of them, I wouldn't need to shoot them in the first place.
Clove
It's actually
starts-
probably dangerous to stick around with us.
That's a flex right there.
Clove is applauding you, Asa, from over there. Well done, honey. Good job.
completely tuning Clove out, like really, really focused in the zone right now.
Yep. So there's a shoulder out.
I
A
do hope you
shoulder
guys
out.
are friendlies.
I have a lot of experience dealing with thrown shoulders to varying degrees. No,
Really?
no. Is it going to... You'd be surprised.
With the 21 medicine, Asa, I'll just say, you would know that it usually takes a bit of force to get a shoulder back.
Yeah.
You might end up using a wall or someone stronger like Theoden to help you with that kind of a
The
thing.
end
Or
is
Nor,
not stronger.
stronger than Asa.
Asa's
I
a
haven't-
small.
Hell,
I have an
I'm
8.
Oh, you guys are probably the same. Sylphanus is stronger.
Yeah. Am I just gonna run on my own shoulder?
You could.
Just ram into a wall, you'll be fine.
Guides you into the wall.
But like you said, Asa, sometimes it might take a couple hits to get it in there.
Yeah. It's...
So you're like it
Here-
seems like you're being a little apprehensive. Like, I could probably do this.
Here are our options. I did set the wrist. Setting the shoulder is a little bit more difficult. I typically have assistants, or those that are stronger, I can direct them to setting it themselves. It takes quite a bit of force, and it isn't always on the first try. Is this something you're wanting me to guide you in setting yourself? I can take the tension off once it's in place. We can also ask somebody who's a little more brawny.
You want some help, honey? From Clove.
His clove is strong.
Just sees you there like...
This was literally the fucking face, just...
I think I'll try and do it myself.
No.
Actually, that is a question, though, for
Yeah.
Gat. Given my background, would I know anything about this? Just considering who my mom was and, like...
Me mum.
I mean, again, here's the thing. It's one thing to see somebody or help somebody's shoulder get put back in. It's one thing to, by yourself, put somebody's shoulder back in. It's a whole nother thing to put your own shoulder back in.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
I've
fair,
done all
fair.
of those things. They're all very different.
Thank you, guys.
Speaking from experience, I like it.
Clove, could you help me with this? I would be greatly appreciated.
Is that alright with you? Looking at Zolfanus.
It's going to have to be now, isn't it?
We're gonna pan back to the rest of the party soon, but Clove, like, just kind of happy trots over to you guys. Oh.
Absolutely.
And she's just giving you that nice look up and down. This has taken a hot minute. We're gonna pan over to the other side of the table real quick. Muji's
Perfect.
congratulating for Rajink. Nor is trying to get this poor little Alp. Rajink is trying to calm people down. Dapplefur's like, whoa, bro. And now it looks like Theoden stepped up to get up in Dapplefur's face.
Yeah.
The
Well,
two
it's more
goblin
of like-
guys are like, yeah!
More of like walking up next to him, like looking at Nor, like, let him go. Come on, we do not need this right now.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, sounds like walking up on him.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
That's gonna be... Ooh, that was a bad insight. Yeah.
Where to keep that square up emoji?
So, Theoden, roll me charisma to your
Charisma?
own cadence of coming up. Are you broing up? What kind of energy you got here? Because you were
More of
super
like-
aggro, and you're like, I got this, Asa. Just, I got it. And then you walked up. And yes, once you got here, your intent is like, let him go, no, but like, well, I want to see that charisma. How smooth are you, Theoden?
How
Raw
much are you rippling
charisma,
the
or
Yes.
do I do
So
persuasion?
raw chariz.
All right, 5.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Your 5 mixed with their 3 insight is a bad mix.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I
There's
told
gonna
you.
be some chest bumping here, dude.
Literally happening. So as you go in, you're like, "Hey, Nor," he just like boof, like chest to chests you. He's got thicker chest than you've got, but yours is more sculpted.
Alright. I'm just trying to get to Nor.
Oh yeah? Looked like you were going for
Yeah.
my friend.
I mean,
We don't have a problem.
your friend is right next to Nor. Nor is trying to drag them under the table. I'm trying to prevent that.
I'm not worried about Noah, I'm worried about you, bro.
Yeah, why are you worried about me then?
Way you look, way you acting.
Way I look.
Yeah, I saw you, dude. Sitting over there. We're all having a party. We had court. You wouldn't say nothing, just sitting there seething in your chair.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was pissed.
Now I'm pissed.
Yeah. I have no beef with you.
We could do this.
Got a beef with my buddy, got a beef with me, man.
Alright?
Alright.
Let's take this outside. Rajik yells out in Inferno.
Muji does not translate that. He in turn says, "Why don't we chill out for a little bit?"
No.
And
Mariah's just gonna say naughty.
whoa. I just look over and I'm like, I just give it like a wink and put my finger over my mouth, and then I'm going to snap of my fingers in front of Nor and grab the little Alp and get him out of harm's way.
Okay, so now you snap at Nor, like titsin at Nor, it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm like just trying to distract her for just a moment.
Okay, you snap, and then you go for a grab.
Yep.
You just alerted them with the snap. Go for your grapple check, even though they're already grappled by Nor.
Nor's gonna take that as bite this dude.
Snap
no.
in Nor's face. Nor's a human.
That's the signal.
She's acting like a dog right now. I'm trying to distract the dog.
Okay. Little guy rolled 19 to get the fuck out of the situation.
And I'm
Nor-
trying to lift him up to get out of this
Hold on
situation.
one sec.
Our
Nor,
party
you had
doesn't
them
deserve
grappled.
to live.
Roll me either Dex or Strength to keep them grappled real quick as they're trying to escape.
Okay.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
Natural
God.
20.
Oof.
No, Noah's gonna take this chew toy away.
So, Nor, do you actually bite this guy? That's your call.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Let's go full on crazy tonight. Yes.
Bites him and drags him away under the table.
You,
Lord.
Muji, you snap and reach down, and the thing is gone. It's just like a horror movie. Poof, gone.
Oh no. Muji's eyes just go big like, oh no.
Nor,
No.
You bit this guy wherever you want, and you drug him onto the table.
Yep.
Nor and this thing are about to have a fight under the table. My God. Okay.
There was a fuck.
It was a fire fight.
Bleeding through just starts playing in the background.
Holy shit.
Nor, I don't think you have a bite attack. We'll just exchange that for a normal, like a punch, which I think is just one. Right?
Yeah. And probably just strength. So
Piercing.
What is your strength
Yeah.
mod? Is that 1?
it's zip.
0. Okay.
Yep.
So you do 1 damage to this poor guy, and then battle music starts playing under the table. We're gonna. Oh shit! I typed in he has 1 health. That's not what I meant to do. Okay.
Just
Dead from the human teeth.
Okay. You bite this guy. You drag him down. You have a surprise round. Go, Nor.
like a Tom
Spider
and
mode.
Jerry
Spider
episode.
mode. Gonna do a spider mode.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
God. Okay. Please cast your stuff. Do your thing.
Yeah. So Nora turns into a giant wolf spider underneath the table. If anybody watches, it's probably very horrifying.
Muji, I was about to say, Muji just peers underneath the table, like, Nor, what are you doing? Oh,
Oh.
Oh, and this is why our area has giant spider webs all around in the forest. Yeah, and that's a free action, and I think
That's a
I'm
fun
gonna bite him.
Okay,
Or I can put up beast.
got it.
Um,
So here's Nor's beautiful face now. Just a big old
Nope.
wolfy spider thing.
It's actually really cute.
That's a big fucking nope for
Nothing's
me,
better.
dog.
And then that just
Thank
takes an action, or how does that work? I can't remember. Can you post the transformation stuff for me? It's been a
Yeah.
while. Last time you did it, you were
Same.
super sneaky.
You did
yeah.
handle it. Said you would handle it.
This guy's in my way. No,
Actually.
they're just frozen.
No, it's fine for me.
But can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Yes.
can hear you.
Oh yeah, you're frozen. But it's fine. We can hear you.
His slight shock and concern.
It doesn't say how long it takes, does it? Oh, use your action. Use your action. Okay.
Yeah,
for
so I
your-
guess-
for your surprise round, you turned into a spider.
Yeah,
So your mouth
it's deactivating
turned
it,
into
that's free.
fangs while you transformed. Where did you have this guy bit?
You know, God, grappling him probably was holding the dude across the chest. Probably the neck.
Okay.
Oh no.
So yeah, you have your spider little claws just like wrapped around him, and your mouth parts all around his neck, like sinking in. And
Please
he
see
just-
Buddha memes.
just starts screaming. Yeah, that. Oh no, loser! Turn your cameras back, Ans. There we go. You're an XSplit image now.
Guys, we gotta calm down. Gotta calm down. Spider mode.
Yeah.
Okay. So you transform for your surprise round. This thing is going to try to lash out at you. Let's see what was grappled. I'm so tired now. Grappled, I think it has disadvantage attacking you, right? Or is that restrained? That's restrained. Okay.
Yeah.
Grappled, they're just stuck.
Yep.
Which makes sense. So they're going to turn around and they're going to try and slap you. 19 hit.
That hits, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
None of that matters because you're not sleeping. But it holy max damage slapped you for 9. Jesus.
Nice.
Just
Well,
whack.
At least the guy's fighting for his life. That's good. That it makes.
So
Nor-
At least he's still moving.
he swings his arm up and smacks against your exoskeleton. Your little spider splintery hairs stick into his hand. And it should go real quick, Nor. We'll do a couple little rounds and then go back to everyone else.
Well, bite.
Okay, bite away. 8.
I guess it was an 8. Do I get advantage if they're in me or no?
I mean, I'll give you advantage on this first bite because you were already biting
Okay.
him. It's to sink your teeth in, essentially.
Well, 8 it is, I
Eight.
guess.
It is.
Yikes.
It was the slap that dislodged your fangs as you went to sink them in. But he's not trying to escape your grapple. That your turn? Or anything else you're going to do?
I don't think I can start covering them in webs and bite them at the same time. So, yeah, that's it so far.
Okay. After the slap, now he's going to try and escape your grasp because you're a fucking scary spider. Rolling that dex at the 6. Roll opposing.
Battle of Gods right here.
Nice
Oh,
game.
wow.
No.
This is quite literally an episode of Tom and Jerry.
So you're just like shuffling and under the table right now.
Yeah, the table's probably like bouncing up and down.
Yep. Your go, Nor.
Gonna try to bite again.
Okay.
Don't know why I'm trying to kill this guy anymore, but man, there might as
He's
well
our
be a
only
meal out of
lead.
it.
Kill him.
For the sake of plot advancement, we
Man.
must.
10, no. That's a no.
Could have just gone to the graveyard.
So you've got him,
No.
but he's like trying to get away. He's like, ah! Just
We're
slapping
going to
your,
the graveyard
slapping
anyway.
your fangs away, and then
We'll be there soon, trust me.
he accelerates one of those slaps and goes for another big one, just trying to slap you right in the top of the head, hit your eyes. Natural 20.
Oh my god! I called it. I fucking called it. Look, oh my god! I posted a gift on
Gonna
Discord.
slap you
Yeah,
to
you
Jesus.
I called it.
So, right on your just the top of your head where all your R's are, 10 bludgeoning slap damages,
Okay.
and it's your go. He's still stuck.
Well, that slapped Nora out of a spider form.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
To a much
Sorry.
scarier form. I think at that point, while you're shifting back, is when everyone else has a chance to realize what the fuck just happened.
Can I try and grab this little dude out from under the table real quick?
You just noticed all this happening. Doppelfur is broing up with Theoden. Rajink, I think everybody's pretty focused on the bro down, except for you, Muji.
The goblins are laughing their asses off.
Yeah, they're just like, yeah. You can try, Muji, to pry this thing away from Nor. You got a DC 19. So
What am I rolling?
a Dex or Athletics, so Actor or Athlo. Athlo.
I rolled a 22.
Jeez.
Nice.
So while Nor's shifting back, there's a split second for you to grab hold of this little guy and pull him out to safety, question mark.
Yes.
Real quick, coming back up here, all that shit's rumbling. Asa, you were showing the injury. She asked you guys, would you like my help? I think I can take care of that.
I don't exactly have a choice now, do I?
Yes.
No, you certainly have a choice.
Well, if I would like to regain use of this arm, then I don't. So please, if you would.
And she gives Zolfanos a smile. Sure things, dearie. And
Rosa.
casts Greater Restoration on your arm as she slowly eases it back to where it goes.
Jesus Christ!
Damn.
Your arm is fine. And she pats you on the shoulder. Doesn't even hurt when she pats it. Gives you a little wink and then la-di-da's back to her chair to watch from safe distance.
Does the wink mean anything? Or is that just her?
You can roll insight. What the hell is
Cool.
that wink?
Not used to that. 12.
That could have meant a few things. It was nice.
Awesome.
Okay.
Okay.
Nor is no longer a spider. You grabbed Nor's quarry and snatched it from under the table. There's maybe a fist fight about to start. Theoden, this dude's been calling you out and seemingly getting the one hoof in front of you with this bro down with your comebacks. What's your approach? You're gonna hold your ground. You're gonna try and de-escalate here. You're gonna escalate. What's your plan here, Theoden?
De-escalate.
Yeah. That's what I'll try to do.
Escalate.
We're try-
No, under the table, escalate.
Shut the fuck up, no.
If you guys go down, I'm not going down with you.
Listen, all I want to do is just make sure your friend is not going to be. Oh my lord. I tried to prevent this, but you got in my way. Now look at that. Nor's a oh well, no, Nor's not a spider anymore. Shit.
Yes, shift the blame.
He like glances back and just sees Muji holding him like, trying to trick me?
Look underneath the table.
No.
Dawn, I thought that one was going to get you. Yes, like I'm going to knee you in the fucking face.
You should.
Hold on. I gotta roll for drunk guy again. He thinks that was a threat. Rolled a 2. Yeah. Sorry, Theoden. Oh, that was rolled to me. So the first punch was bad. It misses. 7. The second punch, 18.
Well, after the first punch... I need to check something real quick to see if I need to have a weapon in hand for this to work.
Free him.
He tried to sucker punch you. But
Finesse
he also...
weapon in hand. Shit.
Yeah.
So first one he just misses entirely. The second one probably cold cocked him.
Yeah, so the first one was maybe a setup. You dodge into
Yeah.
his other hand. He takes 6.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Man, these guys hit hard.
So Theoden just gets like that stumble knock. But he's not out.
I like to imagine the succubus. She's just... Rezona's just still on him.
Yeah, she helps stable you from the back and like kind of pushes you back in there.
Thank you. I really didn't want this, friend, but... and just make a quick jab.
Okay. Go for it. Go for it.
You're both cheeky.
Goes for
Well,
the recovery jab. I like it. Okay.
Well, this
They're
is
gonna
going to be the
become best
same
friends
situation
after
as last night, to where even if I do hit, I'm not dealing any damage.
Yeah,
Because I have a negative strength modifier.
I know how that feels.
Give him the old
3.
slappy.
On a different
Miss.
He
At least you're
3.
consistent, Joe.
He sees that coming. And here's what happens. When you go to punch him in the head, he tries to ram your fist with his head, but neither of you guys hit hard enough for it to matter because you're drunk fighting, kind of. I don't even know
He's
if you
drunk,
drank.
I'm not.
Yeah, he's drunk fighting. You're not.
He has an excuse.
He kind of like misses your hand, and then he looks you in the eyes and goes for your face, and again misses. Double 10s. Nor there's a new fight going on outside of the table realm.
Nor is starting to feel overwhelmed, a little panicked. Just lots of things are happening in and out of forms. I think Nor's gonna, calmly and in a very adult way, scream their head off and start running.
Okay. Roll me a performance, Nor. Please. Your collected scream.
Collected, very refined scream. 15.
Yeah, that's a DC 15 performance. That's
Son of a...
you guys are having your lame drunk fight, and underneath, Nor lets out a primal scream. Very refined. And,
Pinky's out.
yeah, pinky out before screaming. Dappleford turns around for that one, like leans down. Maybe there was something under the table.
Yeah, Theoden just like stops like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, and Nor just starts running.
Buster falls off onto the ground. And Nor starts sprinting.
Ace is gonna move to intercept. Ace actually worries about that one.
Can I trick him?
Jesus.
I'm paying attention enough.
Good to yell at everybody.
You know, I would have thought somebody would have done that by now, but nobody has. So
You gonna yell at everybody in Inferno, like, listen up! Roar! And I'm just waiting for everyone to, like, look at me.
Okay. We've got a few things happening. Rajink, intimidation. Asa, first of all, just roll me, acrobatics, I guess, to try and even catch up to Nor, or notice it, or anything. Zilphanis, you said you were trying to intercept Nor physically as well, somehow?
More like if he's running close, if he's escaping close enough, is there any possibility of like before they get to that point of like?
Where'd
tripping
you
them
exit
up
the table?
along
Next
the
to
way?
Asa?
I like that.
Okay.
I take it back. It's too far.
Yeah, Asa's the only one who would have had a chance to... You could, like, run after them, Zilphana, if you wanted
No.
to.
I'm so
no.
sick. Absolutely not.
Nor, up to you
Damn it.
how you'd like to resist Asa if you'd like. It's either strength or dex based, or you could just bite him. It's up to you.
What do you mean resist? No, Ace is not grabbing Nor.
I thought you were trying to like intercept, like this, right?
No,
Okay.
no.
What are you trying to do?
Tail Nor and
Oh,
try
just
and get a
follow.
word in before they disappear into the shrubbery.
I'm going to yell at Nor to stop and Sylvan and to calm down.
Okay. Asa's tailing. Nor
That's
roll
a
something for how fast you are.
Tried
Muji,
and true method.
Roll
You need to
persuasion.
calm down. Bless you.
Goodness. Chaos reigns. I don't know if anybody heard those roll requests.
I did
didn't.
mine. I rolled a 9 for intimidation. Sad.
Nor roll me something for how quick you are. I don't care what it is. It
Okay.
can be survival if you want.
Yeah, survival sounds good.
Muji, roll. You said like everybody listen or something like that. Was that right? Holy shit! No, you're fast.
I'm trying. I see Nor running, and I hear Rajink try and get everybody to tell everybody to listen.
Yeah.
And I'm yelling at Nor and Sylvan, since I know that's what she prefers to speak in, to stop and listen.
Okay. Persuasion. It's basically how de-escalating you are with this stop and listen.
Yeah. A 6.
Oh,
No. And unless Nor you want to roll a wisdom save, that's up to you, but 6
You know
is
what?
pretty bad. It isn't Sylvan.
Yeah, just to give a good and plain chance to all the efforts, I will do a wisdom save and see.
Can you get through, Muji?
No,
Yeah.
no. You're
I'll say no.
You're
You
me-
can treat that wisdom save however you want, inverse or not. It's your call.
I'm doing it against, so like
There you go.
resisting.
Yeah.
So no, the cry is met with a string of Sylvan, which more sounds like Nor in common than yeah. Nor's losing it.
Yeah.
So when that happens, I'm going to put the Alp on the table and say, I did you a favor. Don't forget that. And I'm going to... I have no idea if I can even catch Nor at this point.
Let me just do a quick run through. Ace is trying to tail. Muji, what's your approach with Nor? You tried to calm her down verbally, didn't work. Are you trying to tail? Trying to intercept? Are you trying to hunter's mark? Like, what's your plan here?
I don't want to waste another hunter's mark. And I don't even know which direction Nor is going.
Towards the stairs.
I'm going to yell at Issa. If let me know if you need my speed.
Okay. Theoden, the fight was interrupted by this scene. What do you do? Anything?
Nord doesn't understand anything that he would probably say except for in common.
Mm-hmm.
Rajink, he doesn't understand what the hell he's saying. He's just shouting
Yep.
god awful languages.
Yep.
So he's just going to like take a step back and be like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
Yep, you take a
And just-
step back into a embrace.
Well,
Rajink, your intimidation did not seem to work, nor is running. What do you do? Anything?
Are you talking to me or Nor? I wasn't
Rajink.
clear.
Sorry.
Do I have anyone's? Is anyone at least looking at me?
Theoden gave
That's
you
a very
glance.
specific question.
Theoden
Like-
gave you a glance. For sure.
I'm more or less like looking over the entire scene.
Yeah, you don't have anyone's undivided attention. You have Theoden's for a moment if you want to capitalize that.
Muji heard you as well.
Yeah, you had a couple people look at you, but Nor's more entertaining.
So I'm gonna cast Thunderbolt right up into the fucking air towards the ceiling.
Cool.
Okay.
Free catches fire.
Alrighty.
Woo.
And Zilphanis, with all this going on, what you're gonna do, if anything?
Well, I understood Sylvan.
Yeah.
Would I be able to put two and two together and realize that that is the same person that was wearing the boar mask that just ran out? Like,
The suit
assuming...
is literally the same. The only thing missing is the boar mask, which is probably like in this vicinity on the
That was going to be
table.
my next question.
I
Could I see
assume.
it and grab it.
Okay. So Zophanis is like, I'm gonna get that mask and get it to Nor. Nor, would
Yes.
you have dropped it or like packed it when you took it off?
I think Nor was kind of in midair when they took it off.
Yeah,
so
it's just somewhere on the table or on the ground or something. You have a pretty darn high pass investigation. Roll me one just to see how fast you find it. It's not if you find it.
Just roll another investigation.
Just for how quick you are. Average quick with your like 18 or something passive. So
Yeah,
you find
19.
it decently fast. That's what you're doing real quick. Just like, where is it?
And then I'm going to go off after. Okay, so,
Okay,
two.
so after you grab that, you'll try and catch up. So Rajink just fired a crack of lightning up into the air. What's your follow-up, Rajink? You're muted.
There we go. My follow-up is nothing. Complete silence. So I start yelling at people. I'm just gonna hope for Infernal because Rajink is like had it up to here. So he just starts like singling everyone out. He's like, I can't believe we're here right now. I'm not even gonna ask someone to translate for me because I don't even care. Like, what are we doing? Why are we here? This is ridiculous. This is pointless. I'm trying to stick my neck out for you guys and prevent an altercation. And like, we're not even taking this situation seriously. And then I just start like looking at people and pointing at this point. And then I start with Asa. Where's Asa at?
She's running after Nora.
I
Way
yell,
over there.
and you, Asa, we're here partying, drinking, having a good time. You're supposed to be looking for your friend, the seer, and you're acting like this is just some 1 second from Adam gone in the forest having a picnic. This guy's probably dead. It looks like we don't care. Why aren't we going and getting that sword and going to the graveyard? This is ridiculous. And like I'm
Muji
starting
is
to like fume.
translating.
Okay, so
And
my
then I
question,
look-
Muji, are you like trying to do a really good job translating right now?
I am doing my best.
Okay. You're just like mimicking the attitude and everything. Sound good to
Yep.
you, Muji? Okay.
And then I
That's
squint at
fine with me.
Nor. I squint at Nor. And I'm like, hey, you! What the hell are you doing? You're blowing our one lead, turning into a fucking spider, going under the table, biting people. Come on! I thought this is it. We can't interrogate people in the Feywild in somebody's fucking house.
I'm
But
gonna say
we-
that in Sylvan.
In Sylvan to you, Nora.
But we
As you're
can't
running.
ask politely and know that the machinations of this damn Feywild is probably not going to net us any answers, but still, we can try. We have a vector. We have a velocity. We should be going. And I look at Theoden. And you! Come on! Stick up for your woman for once in your life. Tell her that you love her. Show her affection. Stand up for her. When somebody comes in and is like, hey, I want to dance with you, you say, no, fuck off.
I'll say that in common.
And then he turns to Zilphanus, who's like probably on the other side of the room at this point, right?
Zilphanus has grabbed Matt. I'll catch up to where everybody's at. It's in earshot because you guys are screaming and there's no one else
And
up
you!
here. But
Where did you learn how to climb? And Muji! Oh, I'm not done with you, Muji. If you disappear on us one more time, I'm gonna flip my lid. I'm gonna turn back into a literal person. I'm gonna curse you 1,000 times. You're gonna wake up, and I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, what's up? I'm messing with your dreams because you know you disappeared in the party again." And I just start like stomping around, and I'm like, "And you?" And I point to Satyr guy, and I'm like, "Oh, you're just sitting back here, just playing innocent, just like letting all this stuff happen. Throw us a bone. We're desperate. We're lost. We need help. Come on, man up. Be the man of your house. Help out your guests who are in trouble, and grow a pair." And I just like throw my arms up, and I just start walking for the door.
okay. So that tirade happens while people are in motion. Sylphanus, you grabbed Boar Mask. Nor, you got really far down these stairs if you want to keep going. Up to you how you interpret the tirade.
Oh yeah, Nor is on all fours and going down the stairs because that's apparently how Nor does stairs,
Nice.
like an animal.
Yep.
Apropos.
So yeah, Nor, my question, would you run around the way you came in or like do this leap down to here?
Probably do the leap and then like probably roll down a few stairs and then keep going.
Cool.
Here we go.
So
This is-
Asa, Nor
this is
leaps
Nor.
off of these stairs. You're tailing her. Do you go around or are you jumping?
No, I'm gonna shout down at Nor.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes the camera. Goodbye. Oh well. Yeah, shout down at Nor. Nor, we'll be down soon. We'll bring your mask. Find us when you're ready.
The response is, they're coming. They're gonna burn down the village.
We'll find you. Whirl on my heels. Circle back. Got the most of Rajik's rant.
I would jump down with Nor still following.
Ace on the way back, Rajink.
Yeah.
You can do acrobatics or
Alright.
survival, Rajink. Because I did the same for Nor.
You mean what?
To do an awesome jump off the ledge onto the
You got
stairs.
the wrong character.
That would be
Oh,
me. I'm
that-
the one that's walking.
How did Rajink get over there? 'Cause
You
I
tossed
grabbed
him
them
down the stairs,
earlier.
God.
I grabbed them earlier.
21 to just punctuate that rant. Just 360 no scope. I throw a fork into like a statue.
He
Does it with a black flip with no hands on the floor. Yeah.
So yeah, you like auto turret, sentry turret those insults and criticisms out. Sorry, Zilphanus, I'm getting a wee bit tired. For you to try and make tracking Nor survival for tracking, survival or acrobatics to try and catch up is what I'm saying.
It's a 10.
Okay.
So many 10s tonight.
I'll say you might feel a slight bit of apprehension jumping down these stairs after your tumble earlier. Just a slight
Yeah.
bit. Like, had that confidence, lost that confidence, trying to keep that confidence. So there's a waiver.
I'm an elf, damn it.
There's a waiver. You hop down and you do all right, but there's that wavering like, oh, I don't know if I can actually jump off this roof. Oh, I can. Okay, it's fine. I can still do it.
Still got it.
Still got it. But Nora's fucking just... You can hear, like, Scrabble sounds just distancing down these stairs.
Okay. And I wouldn't be able to track it any better than that.
We'll get back.
Okay. So
It's
is
not
my
that
favorite
she's
enemy-
gone. It's that she is making distance. That they're making distance.
She's
Asa,
gapping you.
as you come back, Clove comes up to you. Surprised to see her here.
And
Which who? Which you?
Clove talking to
hello
Asa,
over here.
Okay.
talking, just saying that no creature. I didn't think I'd see them again.
Again.
Yeah. Figured they were long gone.
Is that so? We've much to talk about. But
Indeed, you better catch that one.
yes,
Oh,
we've overstayed our welcome.
I don't think that's true, but
Here, now, we've overstayed our welcome. Ace's just gonna yell to the surroundings like, "We're going!" Big old arm sweep over the head. You mentioned you're not far from here. If the Feywild does work, at least I'll find you with time.
so much.
Like,
just
Kurt little bow, like, thank you for helping our guide.
come back when you're done, hun.
And glares over the table at the rest of the folks like, let's go!
Theoden will like
Muji,
kinda push
translate
out.
that! Come on!
Snap at him.
I don't speak that
You speak snap.
that slippery tongue.
I look at Rajink. Seems like they're finally ready to go.
I'm cool. I'm calm.
Are you?
And I'm going to start walking around the table. Get to right here. And yeah.
Which way is the way out?
Stairs are up this way.
Good.
North.
Kickflip.
Theoden, you can bring your companion if you want.
They're not coming.
Which one?
Yes.
Theoden's going to like push out of the behind embrace and thank you for the support back there, and just kind of like assuming that she's like at least slightly shorter, just kind of like pat her on the head.
No deals.
And then
No
is
commitment.
going to-
Woo!
and then is going to walk around Dapplefur and then just walk across the table.
Like a boss.
Nice. We're going. We have assembled.
Finally. Good lord.
And Theoden is not going to jump off of the stairs.
You're just not as cool as me.
True.
Or Nor.
I jumped off the stairs, right? That's what I rolled for.
I thought that acrobat. I mean, it could be. I don't care. You can keep it. You're
Or
on
is that for going over the table?
Shink, your legs are so long you could probably step off the stairs.
Okay.
Get that Wilt Chamberlain.
Muji,
Yeah.
were you coming with? I was trying to keep track of too much at
Muji,
once.
you said you start. Oh, yeah. You were like, I walk around the table and stop here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to look over and say, perhaps our conversation can continue later.
Come back soon. We were on
Man,
to
our-
something.
Blow her a kiss. Have her come with.
Ow.
I'll look over, say, indeed we were. Seems like we have much to discuss, unless you want to walk and talk as I slowly start walking around the table. And Muji's face is different now. His tone is different. His demeanor is different.
Different how?
Well, like
What's the
nobody
vibe?
else is around right now with the party, around the party.
Mm-hmm.
So Muji's tone isn't like his casual, nonchalant self, and lackadaisical undertones as he is with the rest of the party. It's more direct,
Okay.
dry, and much serious.
Spicy.
Much serious. Muji.
Much serious.
That's really the best way I can put it.
Yeah, you're good. Roll me a charisma for that like little bit of hard to get. Follow me if you want. Just now. See how enticing that was at all.
I rolled a 6.
No. She blows you like a kiss, and comes back over here, and these guys all start murmuring. Muji, you're gonna have to play a little bit of catch up. Clove waves at you as you go by.
I don't really wave back
That's fine.
at this point.
Yeah.
She probably waved at everybody as they passed. Just bye.
It's so charming.
Just
Yeah.
All right. So the order, I believe, Nor up front, obviously. Then Zilphanis with mask in tow. Then Asa, Rajink. Was Rajink or Theoden next? I can't remember.
I feel like I
think
was further
Rajik was
back.
before me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rajink,
you had-
went.
I think I was the last one.
Yeah, Rajink,
Okay.
you went, and then Theoden, you
then
see
Muji.
the witch doctor lady trailing Rajink, and
Sup?
then Theoden, you go, and your new friend comes behind you. And
Yeah.
then
Is she
Muji.
still fucking like on my ass?
Yeah.
Nice.
So Zilphanis, this is not so much to catch up with Nor, as Nor's in like a mad dash. This is for tracking the trail of Nor. This would be a survival.
Question.
Yes.
Nor is human, which is one of my favorite enemies.
That's technically
Ooh.
true.
Oh,
This
no.
is technically true. And you're
So I
in the
get
forest.
advantage on survival checks to track them.
Yep. So you have advantage on that. Nor is human. You've seen it.
Seen it.
Aha! I can track that. So yes, please do.
Woo!
Ooh, good thing you have
Whoa.
advantage. 20.
Yeah.
A non-natural 20. I keep my normal term for it to myself right now. Nor.
Yep.
We've established you're fast.
Mhm.
My question for you is, for your strategy, are you just going for distance, do you think? Are you going for, like, how is Nor navigating this environment?
Nor is not navigating this environment. They are full panic,
Yes.
full sprint,
Yes.
blindly going, probably not even recognizing there are cliffs or anything in front of them.
That sounds like a
Yeah.
disadvantaged survival for where you are heading to me. Please. And with that, I'd like to take at least a 5-minute break to use restroom and get more fluid. Natural one.
Natural one.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good. We somehow end up going the right way.
Snore kills the party. No.
So we end up at the seer house. Like,
Yeah, Nor is like a dune buggy right now with a brick on the gas pedal. So
And the driver's unconscious.
yep.
Okay. So if you guys want a quick break, I need one. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, that's me.
It's been perfect.
Yeah,
It's
been
worked for
perfect
everything
this-
you've said. Like, ooh.
Everything.
The face bumps every time. Oh,
I'm so interested. You have no idea.
it's like a Shutterstock stock photo.
I don't know how my camera's still on. My phone technically died 10 minutes ago, but it's
Nice.
still chugging. It's even plugged in and chugged. It's doing its
Oh my
best.
Oh my god.
Well, this night has gone off the rails.
It's
This has
gone.
been fun.
Yeah, this night is gone.
The stairs didn't have rails to begin with.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry,
no
I thought you were gonna
rails
go
to
all
go.
pimp on those girls. I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, like I can be the real me now.
You like hand out your card and infernal real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yuji eventually
like
gets a fucking pimp cane.
Ugh, goodness.
that's what happens with him.
Now that the loony squan's gone, I can show you my real side. It's all a facade for them. They're too weak for this.
Pretty much. Meanwhile, happily gets burritoed in the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a sensitive side. What about it?
Pretty good. Alright.
He's just secure enough in his masculinity.
This is gonna be me for the rest of the night, by the way. That's the face I'm putting
It
on.
should be.
It's lovely. It's the night. That's
Yeah.
the face of the night.
Really is. Oh, hell.
That was a funny brawl.
If you can
Like-
even call it.
Man,
Listen.
like 2 hits and got out of spider mode. That was horrible.
It was really nuts.
Like right before he natural 20, I found the Tom and Jerry meme.
Yeah.
And I was posting it for the first one. But like it just made so much more sense for the second one. It was meant to happen.
Holy hell. Yeah, I do like how Nord just fucking drags him under the table and turns into a crazy spider. Theaton, you're not handling it, bud. Nord's a fucking spider.
Muji's like, hey, he's gonna
Focus
kill
on
that
my
guy.
I could possibly kill that guy if the hit's actually gone through.
Yeah, I was honestly expecting that help to just get murked under the table. Nord
And then you
just,
guys get fucked.
Nord just skitters off the banister. Everybody at the party's like, Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
That would be a horrible dick move of a GM thing to do. Nor just splat. No.
We deserve it.
Hey,
Okay.
I wouldn't say we deserve it, but at some point you gotta say we've earned it.
Okay, now I gotta reposition my face. Oh my god.
Anyone seen The Croods?
No.
I've not.
I've seen
I
one
have.
of them. I don't know which one it was.
Oh man.
It's the caveman.
Nor's giving me the crazy baby role, like vibes,
Yes.
like right
Yes.
Absolutely.
now. Release the baby.
Hey, legs.
I like Asa,
Great movie.
aka Eludria's like epic speech pose that he's in.
Mm.
He's standing really important.
I more read that as oh boy, here we go. Look.
It's mixed.
Oh.
I could see it
It's
as
gonna
like
be-
a political speech or that. Either way.
That's the face you make when you learn about the spell Counterspell, but from the BBEG.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, that's what that does. Shit, I'm a warlock.
That was my one spell.
One to go.
Um,
Jesus Christ.
cheese,
So,
cheese and Krispies.
I got a question for you all.
Yes.
Do you all remember that the Leviathan axe that I had shown you all that Dad had made? Well, I told Dad that I'm using dual hand axes in this campaign,
Mhm.
and I sent him the picture of the smoking ravens,
Uh-huh.
and he is slowly starting to make them.
Cool.
Wow.
Amazing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, time to put my white-haired wig on and a bit of makeup.
Time to
it a
start
go.
working out for them abs.
Yeah.
No, just use an airbrush.
Airstream.
That's all they're good for.
An airbrush wouldn't be far off either.
I have a question for you, Nor. And you can feel free not to answer it yet. But say Nor... Oop, I didn't mean to drag you there. That's fine. That's where we're going to be for a second. Just wasn't ready yet. Say Nor was running, right? And then they stumbled into something and it lashed out at them. In this current state, do you think Nor would stay and fight or just, like, keep going?
Did Nor see this thing coming toward them? That looks
You
dangerous.
Basically run into them. And then after that, I'm wondering if you stumbled into something, would you try and fight it or would you run, do you think? Or do you want to see what
probably-
it is first?
Probably in this mode, it's probably just keep running
Okay.
until, something familiar, safe, or,
That's what I was thinking too.
yeah.
So, that works very well for me. Cool. Let me grab you guys. What a party.
Yeah, Nor is in full hit and run mode.
It's drunk.
Hit and run. No?
Basically, yeah, that's what I was imagining.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pacing y'all here. You're not here yet.
Not mad.
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
It's just fun.
It's a tree, just busts right through it right now.
Just Abraham Lincoln's it from
Yeah.
Vampire Hunter.
Just great movie. Love that.
Mhm.
That movie's so stupid and so lovely.
I'm gonna rewatch
It's the fact
too.
that it doesn't take itself seriously is what makes it good. Like
Yes.
that's necessary in that type of film.
Indeed. So Nor, you're running like a mad boar through the woods, shouting random Nor things in Sylvan that are normally in common, and you take a tumble off a cliff above some water. Roll me acrobatics for if you land, or basically how you land. Tusks first? Oh, you don't have tusks right now.
I was gonna say I have the head.
Ooh.
18.
Yeah,
Nice. So yeah, you like some boar cat like reflexes kick in, and you see water below you, and you're like, okay, that's gonna be fine. And some of the rocks fall down ahead of you, and you're coming down, and you land on this thing, and bounce off into the water. Not that hurt. Just roll me 1d4. That's a really good acrobatics. 3. So you take 3 bludgeoning as you bounce off of this big thing. I'm not sure how much Nor would discern, but let's just say you hit some shiny emerald green scales with kind of a red mane going down its back.
It's probably all a blur right now.
Yeah. So you bounce into this thing, and it's quite perturbed, lets out a shriek and some protest and starts stomping around and twisting and thrashing in place. The water's not crazy deep here. I'm assuming you just try and swim away, probably, or what would you do?
Is there dry land or?
Right here? Yeah. So that is 30 feet. So if you
Yeah,
dash,
probably-
you'd make it there just fine.
Yeah, probably. And if anything falls off a Nor, it probably just falls off a Nor.
Okay.
So,
I will keep that in mind. So Nor bounces off this moving rock, and it's the moving rock that Slash is like, okay, I'm going to shore. This thing will lash out at you as you try to go past it. All right. Yeah, it's just going to lash out with one of its claws. 12, I do not think hits.
no, that does not hit.
Okay. So, over your head as you're swimming, There's just a whoosh, and you've got that tunnel vision. Now you're on the shore. What's your next move, Nor?
Run.
Run. We've
Just
got a
keep
sprint
running.
mechanic if you want to use it to just go.
Yeah,
Just going.
let's go.
All right, Nor, you just tear through everything. No fucks given. Let's see if this thing even sees what the hell that was. Honestly. Nah. What strange creatures just assaulted me?
What strange being is this?
It's
No.
probably like it's a Feywild, it's whatever.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
for running into this thing, you gave me a good idea because it was your idea. When you bounced off of this thing, what did fall off of Norse person? Think of that
Let's
classic
see.
thud, something falls out of your pack thing. You recall.
Just trying to see what Nor actually has on them that would be loose.
Don't make it anything too important, if you don't mind. You're like, I leave all my magical items.
Your hunting trap.
How about
Your
this?
spare caltrops.
While you're looking, the party's going to be catching up to the scene here. You can tell us once they get here. So, party, you guys are following Nor's trail thanks to Zaphana's excellent tracking skills. And, whoop. I'm gonna have to zoom in here. This is an awkward angle. Sorry, stream. And yeah, you guys track to the cliff edge, and down below, you can see and hear this thing thrashing around angrily, making elephant sounds and other screeching sounds. And what is down in the water, Nor? That was yours.
It's probably like the first layer of hide that they usually put on. That's
Like- The one that goes over your shoulders kind of thing.
yeah.
Okay. Quite clearly, it's Nor's favorite shoulder covering of hide, floating in the water. And this thing's thrashing about angrily.
I'm gonna
We're
make
too
an intelligence
late.
check for Theoden.
Sorry, what was that? Intelligence? Average. So,
Oh my god, it killed Nor!
Muji's going to look for blood in the water and see if it actually did bite Nor or if it just fell off.
roll investigation?
May go around the stream and down.
Nope, a 3.
Oh, sorry, what was that so fun? You wanted to go down this way? Is that what you said?
No, other way.
Other way, this way. Sure, you can
Yeah,
start
yeah.
trotting that way.
In fact, that just so happens to be the
Sorry.
direction
We're
Asa.
moving and forming.
Okay, there you go. Ace is going that way. Muji, hard to tell. There's a little bit of blood on the fur itself. You can't tell how long it's been in the water here.
Real quick, I do have humans as my favorite enemy as well.
Okay.
Heck.
So is that advantage?
On discerning, post the thing in. I know it's for tracking.
Yeah, it's for survival specifically.
This is not for necessarily tracking. This is just, it's kind of a blur. This is a figure out, did this thing maybe eat Nor? With that investigation earlier,
Yep.
could very well be this thing swallowed her whole, but there's not enough evidence to conclude either way. But it's very possible. Look at that big ass mouth. It could swallow a human whole.
Yep.
Very perceptive.
Are you guys trying to be sneaky at all?
I mean, enough to not attract the attention of that thing.
Okay, real stealth. Anybody who's not trying to draw the attention of that thing.
Okay. That's a natural
Which is
one.
not me.
That is a
wait,
natural
no.
one, DM.
Fuck.
Oh,
Never mind.
No.
I rolled a
Sylphanis
17.
becoming
Apologies.
one with the bushes. Asa
Falling into
falling
the bush.
into the
I rolled a
fucking pool.
Oh no.
Just slides down. Okay.
I look over at Rajink. I think we may have to
I think that's
do
initiative,
something.
fellas.
You
Mhm.
see,
Whether or
like
not
me
you
getting really
fight-
cold.
Whether or not you fight or just try to save Asa, I think this is time for initiative.
Question.
Yes.
With my stealth roll, would that involve me, or can I continue tracking the beast?
I will have you in initiative just to keep track of movement. You don't have to fight.
Okay.
Initiative doesn't mean you're fighting. It just means we need something to help keep track.
Structure time.
Yeah, Strucker.
Structure time.
Hey, look at
GM.
all these initiatives. Guys,
So,
calm
I
down.
real
rolled
quick.
pretty low.
Okay, what's
got
up,
it.
Cleden?
Do I have my new stuff?
You switched your leveling stuff around, right?
Yeah, I didn't know if we wanted to like
That
have that already have happened.
That happened, and we can get into the details later. But you have that effectively. We'll just say
Okay.
that was part of what was going on during the court case.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so that's you guys. I rolled a GM for some reason. Why? What the heck?
Because you want to be super secret.
It's not even like selected on GM, so I don't get that one. But that's fine. Roll 20 is having a hard time. Oh no. You can do
So
it.
the usual then.
You can do it. Roll 20 is a perfectly acceptable platform.
I agree.
Oh, okay, this thing rolled a natural 1 for initiative. That's beautiful.
Nice.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
True dat. Give me 1 second here. I'm clearing some stuff out to give this a little more capacity. Close, 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 close. Why did that roll to jam? What the...
No one knows.
I don't know. I really don't. That's fine. Okay, we got that. We got that. Close that. We got this guy. Descend. Sylphanis, you are 1st.
Would you like me to make a check to see if I can tell which way Nor went?
Why don't we do another active check with advantage to track where Nor went? Just because there is this whole distraction. Nor did jump in some water, things like that.
15.
15. That's gonna be good enough. I rolled 14 for your DC. So yeah, it's pretty apparent Nor got out of the water here and went. The trail's getting a little dry, so she definitely has some. She's ahead still.
Okay.
Didn't slow her down much.
Yeah. So I will go ahead and use my action and or not my action, sorry. I'm gonna do a dash. So double my movement. It's dash does double movement, yes?
Could even sprint. Go super quick.
Well, they did a Percepi too, so if they do nothing
Say
and
what?
run blindly, then you can. So I have that sprint mechanic. If you run blindly and do nothing else on your turn, you can run really, really damn fast. Sounds good, Nor. Feel free to roll them to me if you want. But yeah, Zilphanos with you, kind of like assessing. After that, a dash makes sense. So just move double your movement.
So it'd be 70.
Yep, move yourself 70 feet. You can use the ruler tool to quickly do
I was
that.
about to say. Mm,
And
right about there?
Yep.
Am I good?
that looks good. Running down the hill, hopping over that log.
Oh, that's not perfect.
And then Muji. Zilphanis is running that way.
Hot
But
pursuit.
this thing might have killed Muji. You don't know.
All right. So I'm
Asa
going to
just fell
cast.
into the water.
Trust my instincts.
I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on this.
Okay. Bonus action used.
Yep. And I'm going to look at Rajing and say, we need to make sure it doesn't eat Issa. And I'm going to walk this way 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And take a shot.
Fire.
Or
God.
So you fire.
11 to
you,
hit?
you hit its mass, but it wasn't hard enough. It just ping off of this thing's scaly hide.
Okay. And because of Dread Ambusher, I get one more shot.
Go for it.
Was a 13 hit? What the fuck?
It again hits the hide, and you thought it might pierce this time, but no. Bing! Falls over. Rajink. Muji shooting the thing. Asa fell in.
Hey.
Sylvanas is tracking.
So, I'll cast Hex on this crazy boy
Which
with
attribute?
me bonus action. It's gonna be Dexterity.
Okay. Dex
I'm gonna
Hex.
try to hobble this thing, in hopes to save it.
Yep.
And then I'm going to move a little bit and cast Eldritch Blast at it. I also am going to try to move along this direction, move about 20 feet,
Okay.
and yell loudly, and then cast Eldritch Blast at it.
Fire. 22 hits. Roll damage.
Awesome.
Plus your hex. All right.
So-
7. Force.
7 plus 1,
Okay.
8.
So you blast this thing for 8, and you don't have anything special with your Eldritch Blast that moves or anything, right? Just damage.
Not,
Okay.
Nope.
Cool. So
Just
yeah,
dankage.
you shoot this thing, it just takes the hit, lets out a roar. Rajink, you are. That's all you can do, I believe.
Yes.
Asa, you just fell prone into water. There's a big scary monster. Sylvanas left you for dead.
ah, fuck.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna be scrabbling.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna be scrabbling out and yelling at the others like. Probably knows it down here. I'm fine. The guide's that way. Let's keep going.
I'm fine, dies.
I'm fine until I'm not fine.
So half movement, unless you're using a dash.
I'm using a dash and getting to. I think I could get to the edge
To
with
the beach
30.
there. Okay, madness, let's go.
I could get right outside of it. Yeah.
Okay. Goblin person. Who do they pay attention to? That's the question. They're going to pay attention to the people pew-pewing over here and are going to fire away. Okay. And they're going to kind of peer down and cast a decently high-level spell here. Call lightning
Yeah.
on this thing. So it's
Oh.
got a disadvantage on this dex save.
In the water.
In the water.
I'm not in the water anymore.
Your feet are in the water.
That's good.
I thought you're like on the beach. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. You're probably fine. It's probably fine. All right.
Probably fine out of 10.
11 fails. Almost made it. Okay. So yeah,
Psych.
they take a bunch of electricity damage and are convulsing and smoldering. Cool. That thing's cool. Theoden.
All right. Is the water still electrified after that massive lightning bolt
There's
from
some
the sky?
crackling
Find out.
arcs. There's some
Test
crackling
it.
arcs.
You smell hydrogen.
Oh no.
Hmm.
If you're trying to figure out if
Uh,
you're going to get shocked, roll Arcana quick.
Okay. All right. 12.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's a solid.
Just go full tilt, jump off the cliff, both axes, just Go
Dude,
for it,
jump off the
dude.
cliff.
You're on the high
do
spot. You got the dive point.
Do a
Okay,
flip.
yeah, I'm gonna do
Has
it.
survived
Is, it,
worse.
is jumping off gonna use up any of my movement?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I will have my full.
You will use your movement to leap. If you're trying to be awesome, I might have you roll something for how you land.
Trying to be awesome.
Mess them up.
Acrobatics.
Yep.
And Rokas lands on a boulder.
It just splits.
Acrobatics.
Oh my god.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Oh no!
You jumped, right?
Yeah, I jumped.
Roll to attack.
Just
All right,
swallows you whole.
Am I like? What am I using? My axe? What?
What are you doing?
What
you
are
tell
you
me
using?
you jumped off. I'm not telling you.
I was just gonna jump into the water and swim to the other side.
No, dude. Use your axes. Go for it. Just
Oh, okay, so you're
That
just
is weird,
leaping in,
man.
not attacking. I thought you were doing.
Yeah,
a flying
no,
leap
yeah.
attack.
Sorry, I probably should have clarified. I was jumping off to go into the water and swim to the other side.
Okay, so yeah, you jump off and you basically belly flop onto this water. And you're kind of shocked for a second. Your abs took the brunt of it, but still, your face
Yeah.
is in there too. We've
They're
established
all
your
red.
face is not as hard as your abs. So
Yeah.
yeah, you do that. And you can try to move a little bit. You did
Yeah,
make quite
how
a
much-
sound, though.
Yeah. How much movement did that use jumping off the cliff? Because I have 40-foot swim speed, but only 30 jumping.
15
Herbal.
feet, at
Yeah.
least, was that jump. I'm giving
Okay.
that to you, being nice, not having you roll athletics.
Okay, I'll action dash. That way I know I get to the other side.
I'm going to say with that splash, this thing's going to try and get you
All right.
as you go by. It's going to turn around in a fury after being shocked, jaw convulsing, try and bite you with a natural 1.
Makes a lot of sense,
Oh,
actually.
actually. It's fine. It's fine. It gets shocked more. I'm gonna just let that happen. I could be shenanzy. I won't. 'Cause you know what happened? Your friend came down and swooped and clawed at this thing's face as Oh, yes, it did.
Holy shit.
She slashes this thing in the face as it tried to get you, Theoden, and then came over here to join you. I like you. It's its turn. Congratulations.
He's like up away from the water.
I've got 2 options here. Let's do an intelligence. The sillier
Threat
option.
saturation.
The sillier option's what's going to happen.
Oh, me too.
Go silly or go home, Gats.
It looks up at this bird thing, gives up on that, still getting shocked by up here. It is literally going to try and leap up and pounce on this cliffside.
Yeah.
It rears and goes for a leap.
No.
Nice.
16. I think that just makes it. What do you guys think?
I
yeah.
think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty spicy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man,
So-
what a bad day for this elephant thing.
Boom up here.
Oh, crike.
Actually, it's probably gonna land like where you guys are, and eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Probably gonna bite the witch doctor lady because they're the shocker. 15 is gonna hit. Yeah. Holy shit.
Oof.
Crushes
Yeah.
down for 18 and starts scoring this thing. Sylphanus, you're tracking away.
Yep.
Just continuing.
Bye.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and do another 70 feet, and that'll put
Alrighty.
me better about there.
Cool. Asa, or sorry, Muji, you're next. Derp.
I can't leave Rajink in this position or
Run!
this situation. So I'm putting my bow up, getting out my shotel and shield,
Yep.
and I'm going to strike at what it looks like it's Achilles and its rear legs.
Let's go for it. Slashy washy.
Flashy washy.
I rolled a 17.
That hits.
All right. So 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
Or
So-
slashing damage. Should be slashing.
I think we said it piercing. It doesn't really matter right now.
Yeah, it's same thing.
But yeah, so you go in and you cut this thing on the back of its leg, and you cut in pretty darn good for 12. Ouch.
Yep, and that's an action, not a bonus action.
Yeah.
Fiddlesticks.
Yeah. I assume that's it.
I'm going to look at Rajink and try and tell him to try and get out of the way.
Rajink, it is your turn. You're under a giant beast that is goring the lady from dinner. The lady. The very fine lady.
Cool.
The Mad Witch Doctor.
I'm gonna run past Muji. Let me measure that first. Run my movement 30 feet. Probably get swiped.
Yeah. It's going to try and bat at you. 12, I assume, does not hit.
Nah.
Okay.
And as I'm running, I'm gonna like yell over my shoulder, Muji, let's go! It's time to go! Save yourself! And I'm gonna just turn around and then just like pop off my last remaining spell, Solitary Fireball, at second level. It is a second level spell, at the creature. So I would need you to make a dexterity saving throw
At disadvantage.
with a disadvantage.
Okay.
And then possibly some hexy stuff.
Okay, so 7. That's 17 fire damage. And then roll a d6 for your hex.
And a
Nice.
6 extra hexy.
Max hex.
Nice.
Nice.
So 17 fire, 6 necroti. All right. So you hit this thing pretty damn good, and it sounds like you're just getting the hell out of there.
Yeah.
Okay. Asa.
Asa levels her hand and fires once with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. 9.
Shot goes wide.
Just.
Yeah, and is then going to, hand still up, yell at the group, "The guide went this way! Come on!" It's going to use the
That's
movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
No.
30-ish.
Follow her. Him. Follow him. Okay. Asa. Good
Yes.
job. This poor creature is getting messed up right now. They need to roll their concentration save real quick. No. Their lightning has ended.
Who'd have thought?
Everybody was casting
Who does-
lightning.
Let's see. Yeah. They're kind of screwed right now, but they're going to try to disengage. So, taking disengage, they're not technically grappled, and they're going to leap off of here into the water.
Nice.
Theoden.
Seeing as everybody is attempting to run away from this thing, he's just gonna try and provide covering fire.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just going to like swipe his hand across the water and draw some of it into his hand and cast Eldritch Blast at this thing.
Fire away.
That's a neat
Hit him
new
with
trick.
that water gun. Super soaker.
9!
Just like Asa.
Y'all suck.
Whiffed it. You're like, I could do it. Oh.
He's not used to using this magic just yet. He
He'll
only
learn.
just acquired it.
Your buddy lands next. Do you move at all, or you just kind of
Uh,
turn and fire?
I will move back 15 feet,
Okay.
but still to where like I can see that thing and everybody else.
Your buddy lands next to you semi-protectively. Big old creature turn. Muji, you're trying to be pretty valiant right now. You also haven't actually hurt this thing very much. You did slash it pretty good. Let's see who they go for. Muji.
Oh my god. Do a
Nice.
flip! No.
-4.
Just
Flip,
falls off the
flip,
cliff.
Muji, it's just freaking out right now. And it's just gonna go into like a rage and start just exuding very hot, vaporous. Wow, they
Holy
roll
f-
Oh
very
my
hot,
word!
vaporous steam from their
Nice.
body. Roll me a dex save. It's a pretty low DC.
I rolled a 24.
Yeah, that's more than double the DC. So you take half of 28 fire damage, so 14 fire damage.
I also have hellish resistance.
Yeah, dog.
So you take. I'll let you have double half. So you take 7 fire damage. I'll be nice.
29 I'm down to. Okay.
And then the thing's just gonna start moving. Because that didn't work. Bougie, I think you get a slash in if you want.
Yep, I would like to.
Cool. Slash away. Nope.
God, what the fuck?
So, steam in your eyes. Oh yeah, actually, the area around is heavily obscured right now, so that's a disadvantage.
Oh, so I need to roll again?
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
Damn.
Zophanis, I'm assuming you're still tracking.
Yes, indeed.
All right, Zophanis is on it. Muji. What do, Muji?
What do?
How does it look?
Looks
Angry?
like it's been scorched and cut.
Fuck. It keeps running toward Rajink.
I wouldn't
I'm gonna
call it
cast-
running, more like stomping, but yeah.
I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Got it.
And
Good
I'm
movement.
I'm gonna try to attempt to run on its back.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Acrobatics real quick. Trying to ride it.
I rolled a 13.
All right. This thing's going to try and shake you off with a 16.
Maybe we should not drink.
So roll me a d12.
Give me one moment. I need to add my temporary hit points.
I can
Roll
the
that one.
D12.
Go straight north.
12 north.
Ooh, nice.
Oh no.
I'm now going to roll a d20 for how many feet? 7 feet. Yeah. You're going to fall off and hit these rocks.
Oh.
You're not going to hit on your head, but you're definitely going to hit hard on your ankle and maybe arms, elbows kind of thing.
Distinction.
Roll me a d6 real quick.
Interesting. Broken ankle.
You
A
take
one.
1 bludgeon scrape damage.
Okay.
Anything else, Muji?
No, that was everything I got.
Rajink. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
So I'm going to reiterate yelling again as I'm trying to run behind my back. Muji, I said run!
And Muji
as,
goes flying off into the water cliff.
It's
thank
super effective.
Oof.
And I cast a cantrip on it while also running. Hobble. So dexterity save with disadvantage, please.
Okay.
for my bonus action. So
Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. 6, so they fail. Their speed
So
is
movement
now
speed
halved.
halved. Till the end of next turn.
Yep.
And I can't really cast another spell because that was a spell,
Cantrip bonus.
cantrip as a bonus. So I'm going to use my action to dash.
Okay, dash, not disengage, correct?
Oh, it is on top of me, isn't it?
Yes.
Just clarifying. You can get distance at the chance of a swipe or a bite, or you can take it safe and not get as far.
Is the area still obscured?
No, the obscured area was back here.
Okay. So I'll take a chance of getting swiped, and
All right.
I'll dash.
Sounds good. All right, this thing's gonna try and bite you. 10 does not bite
No.
you. Congrats. Alrighty. Asa,
It's still kind of in line of sight. Gonna take one more pop shot. Pew
pop
pew.
away. 10, nope. Slightly better though.
And it like turns around and it's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's my go. So, yeah.
All right. The witch person doctor is going to try and get away. So they're going to use all their movement to get their torso on the beach. Theoden,
All right.
number one fan at your side.
Oh, number one fan was
Hey, she's dependable, man. She was there for
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Moji, let's
she likes
go. Rajik, let's move.
I'm already
And-
moving.
And is going to provide covering fire. Eldritch Blast again.
Pew, 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 pew. Go
Pew,
for it.
pew, 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 pew.
That
15.
actually hits.
Hey.
Roll,
Ace is like, son of a bitch, how'd you do that?
roll damage, please.
I will say, Ace has noted the fact that a lot of warlocks around these parts.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that earlier. How many warlock do we have in this party?
So rolled 5. All right. So
5
yeah,
points of force damage.
you thud into this thing's chest, and do 5 bludgeons. 5 foursomes, not bludgeons.
Foursomes. Oh no.
Any movement.
Will
Ooh.
if I back up like 20 feet, will I still be able to see it? Like, are these trees in the way?
Depends on where you're standing.
Huge dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
General. You could probably see it. We'll see where it is here shortly.
Shit. God
Okay.
damn it.
Your buddy
That's how you
Wow,
speed.
Muji.
Yeah,
trying
moves
to
up behind me.
drag you. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So Muji.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna jump on you. You know that, right?
Yep.
Because that's the most sense it would make.
Mm-hmm.
Dunk it.
All right. So it's going to just turn and run down the cliff. The cliff? The cliff at you.
Wow.
It
Yeah.
fucked.
Okay.
That sounds like a dex check to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean,
Sure. You know what? It's
It's-
going to have a dex check at disadvantage because it is hobbled
bobble hexed.
and hexed twice, I think. And hunter's marked and
And
got
it can
its
only go
ankle
15
cut.
feet down
Yeah,
the hill.
don't worry. It only needs 5 or 10. So 5. So what's gonna happen, Muji? It turns and tries to like balance its way down and just topples over, and it may or may not land on you. You're gonna get a dex save, but on the way down, it's gonna swipe at you at disadvantage. 17.
Can I get a? It
shit.
misses.
Oh,
Can I get a swipe at it?
We'll see. Roll your dex save.
I rolled a 14.
Badass.
Whew. I'm not sure how to DC that. I'll say that's fine. You
That's
don't
spicy.
get crushed by this thing on its way down.
Life goals.
I'll say no. on
Literally.
the
Does the
opportunity.
bounce like over you?
Yeah, it bounces over you, and it's like I wouldn't call it prone. It's just in the water right below you. It has not left your range yet, though. Sylphanus, you're tracking, I assume, being a track star. All right. Track star Sylphanus. Moochie, doing real good.
I can't get out of this situation.
You could do all kinds of things. You could
Not with that
scrabble.
kind of attitude, you
Disengage.
can't.
You
Just
can
gives up.
disengage.
Just gives up on life. This is it.
This is how I die.
How far up is this cliff, and what kind of angle is it on?
10 feet, pretty fucking steep. Maybe 70 degrees. You're rock climbing. It's going to be 2 DC 15 performance checks, followed by 2 DC 15 dex saves.
Right.
God damn it.
I wish that were not true.
I'm sorry you had to
no.
experience the cliff climb at a later date. What are you doing, Moji? Let's go. What are you doing?
I'm looking at athlete real quick. Give me one moment.
He's
Yeah,
disengaging.
Post it.
It's the athletiest.
All right. So standing up, you can do pretty darn quick. You can do a
Ooh.
high jump or a long jump without using that much of your movement.
Okay.
It still
Climb
requires an
doesn't cost
athletics
anything
check,
extra.
but you can done do it. If you want to be like,
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that real quick just to get out of this space.
okay, question, disengaging or not?
No, I'm not going to disengage.
Okay. Roll
Bold
athletics
move,
for your jumpy jumps.
See if it pays off.
I rolled a 13.
I think that's good enough just to get up here. You're not like doing an awesome landing, but you're like, like heels on the edge, grab down with your hands kind of thing. It's not a crazy climb.
Okay.
It's definitely going to swipe at you.
Mm-hmm.
The 21. But your armor actus pops off finally.
It does.
Against an enemy this time.
Mhm.
Hey, that's progress.
Heck.
So it will take 10
10.
damage.
10, and it's cold, correct?
It is.
Okay.
Spicy.
All right. So yeah, it thwaps you. Holy fuck. For max damage almost. 24 slasheroonies.
I see.
Helping you up the rest of the way. You're on here now.
Down to 15.
And it takes 10 frosties to the paw. So,
How you looking, bud?
congrats.
I'm at not the best.
He's hurt.
Yes,
you still
in single
got
digits there.
An action.
Yeah, you can do a lot of movement now. You only used whatever, 5 or 10 feet. We'll just move.
It was 10 feet.
Light it.
How much?
Jump back
So
down
it's
there.
already hindered, right? I am gonna cast Ray of Frost on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Shut this
What's
bitch
the save
down.
on that?
13.
It's what?
Dexterity.
Oh wait, it's a ranged attack.
Yeah, it is a ranged attack. Why didn't it pop up? Oh, wait a minute. I know why it didn't pop up.
There you go.
19 hit.
Yeah, 19 hits. So 19 hits, and you rolled minimum damage, but your hunter's mark popped. So
And its speed is reduced by 10.
4 Colderoonies, slowed again. Cool. And what do you do with the rest of your 20 moves?
I am 1, 2, 3, 4. I am taking the long way around, trying to get distance.
Rajink. Moochie's having a time.
Yes. So does it look like he's getting clear? All right. Looks like he's moving away. Because I have Spell Sniper, my effective casting distance for Hobble is 60 feet.
Yep.
So
Nice.
I'm gonna cast it again.
Go for it. Bonus hobble. Dex save with disadvantage. Okay. Fails horribly with a 7. It's super slowed. It's minus 10 divided by 2. Congrats.
We've done things, Rajing.
Anything else, Rajink?
I'm just checking to see if I have a long-ranged weapon, but I do have a light crossbow. Do you think I could pull my crossbow out and get a
Sure,
shot out?
Okay, you could do that.
I have Warcaster,
Do
so
you have Eldritch Blast?
I do, but I already used Cantrip as
Oh,
my bonus
yes.
action, so like that's
Okay.
not happening.
Yeah. You could. I'll let you get a
Yeah.
pop shot off if you want.
All right, thanks. I do.
Check the range on it. What is the range on light crossbows?
I think it's 80 feet.
It should say just fire.
It's like 20 to 80, right?
I don't actually see the button in my inventory. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Phew.
Awesome.
80. Okay.
Hey.
You miss anyways.
Miss.
But
Misses.
congrats. Asa, Theoden's a better shot than you.
Let's go.
Speaking of Eldritch Blast, through the bushes, Hail Mary.
Nice. You slightly better.
I'm getting progressively better every time. I like steady myself a little bit, like, still benefit.
You need some more practice.
Then moves 30 feet. That's
There you
Ace's go.
All right. Yeah. This guy, once it hits land, sprint mechanic going. It's gone. Theoden.
All right. How are Muji in? Okay,
You
so
cannot
Rosink
see
is over there.
Muji at all.
Oh,
Muji's over- Okay, I'm just going to assume, and I'm just going to sprint as well.
Okay. Assume sprint.
Yeah, they're good.
Assume sprinting. Your buddy
Assume everything is fine. I'm sprinting.
Your buddy is hot on your tail. She's got a hand on your shoulder, flying by your side.
God.
She's a keeper. I don't know. I like her.
Gives
Big
the
old
thumbs up on the way
critter.
past.
Okay. Big old critter. Does it chase?
Aiden gives the thumbs up back.
Does it chase, or does it go for a shink, or does it just crawl into a
no.
ball? We'll
Whatever it
find
does,
out.
it's going to be so very slowly.
Roll into a ball, please.
Roll into a ball.
4. The only thing that it could possibly think of is Rajink, because it's the only thing in front of its damn face. Can it even make the distance? Probably not,
Yeah.
because it can move not very far.
10.
30 total feet. Yeah.
It's sprint mechanic.
No, it didn't sprint. It dashed. It dashed. It was hoping to get
Rosik
you.
and I are fucking making sure this thing does not move.
Sylph is on the trail.
Run!
Muji.
Yes,
It's basically just Muji and Rajink now.
Oh my god.
Please don't.
Just dies. Everyone's like, it's a furnace!
I'm going to move up 5 feet, and I see it going after Rajing. I'm like, motherfucker. And I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on it again.
Go for it. Yeah,
Is
no.
it Ray of Frost slow it too?
It
Yeah.
does if it hits,
If it hits.
which it did not.
Yeah, but it hit the last time you.
It did
cast
last
it.
time. It slowed from 40 down to 30, then down to 15.
Don't have the permissions to click that Ray of Frost.
What were you trying to do, Rajink?
I don't know. I get a little like click happy.
Okay. Muji, you fire, but the thing is actually slower than you thought. It like halts.
Yep.
You had that aim. Do you move? What are you doing?
I'm moving,
Okay,
but
move.
I'm trying to stay hidden.
Okay. So I'm gonna say you probably can't roll a stealth right now unless you got a thing where you can like bonus action stealth because you fired a shot.
No, I can't.
You're just staying up on the cliff. Okay.
Yep,
Very
just staying on the cliff. I can't really move anywhere and be of any help to Rajink.
Rajink, you fired your crossbow bolt, missed. An ice cone went, or an ice shot went over this thing, missed. What's your plan?
I'm gonna stick with what's tried and true because I can't fight this alone, and I would have a hard time of outrunning it. So I'm gonna try to hobble it again, and I'm gonna use this movement to get a little farther away from it.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Just stay away from me. Go
Yeah.
for it. Oh, Dex disadvantage. 8. One of these times it's gonna
thank God.
succeed and it's gonna get you.
I know, you can fight the numbers. You can beat the odds until the odds beat you. And I'm gonna move this way. I'm gonna like cut to the right, like ah.
Asa Rajink just ran in front of you. Whoosh.
Your Eldritch Blast.
Woo! You hit
All
it.
you hear is in Draconic, "It is coming!"
I'm going to push it back 10 feet this way.
Okay. It's
Oh,
10
God.
feet.
It's going to be like uncomfortably up against this cliff here.
Okay. There you go.
Eh.
And yeah, you poof it in the chest for 5.
Asa now leaves the scene.
Asa fires, runs. Yeah, they're gone. Theoden, I think you're gone.
Yeah, I'm gone. Yeah.
It's just Muji.
It's just
Muji.
What did this thing
Hide.
do? What did this thing do?
It tried
see you later.
to move, I believe. Did I skip its turn? I did skip its
Yeah.
turn.
That was its mistake.
Yeah.
Now you said it tried to move.
Yeah, let me roll here. Does it notice anything? 12. Muji, you don't technically have stealth. Roll me stealth with disadvantage to just not be heard while you're moving.
Stealth at disadvantage.
Yep.
I rolled a 14.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, this thing, like, you like saw its trunk, like, wave around a little bit, like, sniffing around, and then it goes for a jink. Okay.
It's coming!
Lumbering as fast as it thinks it can. Now, Muji. Now
Oh
it
my
is your
God.
turn.
I need for Rajink to get out of its way, or did it
Rajink's
just
pretty
stop?
far.
I'm 60 feet away from it at this point. Actually, probably farther.
If you're 70 feet away from
65.
it, that means it's still an Eldritch Blast in line.
I'm
What you
going to
doing, Lydia?
cast Ray of Frost one last time
Mm-hmm.
for 12.
Nope.
Pew, pew, pew.
You fire just hits the tree branches in the way.
Oh my God. And I'm going to fucking disappear in this direction.
Just
And
going that way. Okay.
yep,
I'll-
going
I'll
the long
mentally
way
keep-
around.
I'll mentally keep track. You're kind of like going that way. Rajink, the thing's lumbering.
No, it begins, Noah. You started it.
Anything, Rajink?
He did.
It's my turn again?
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
just-
So the plan's destined to fail one of these days, but I am gonna rinse, lather, repeat, and I'm gonna run past the party because I can't beat this thing alone, and I'm not gonna sacrifice myself.
Okay.
I
So
think we're
you're
already off map.
running to trying to keep up with the party at this point.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, that's your plan. Okay. Got it.
And I'm also gonna yell out like, "I'm gonna need some support.
So,
I can't beat it myself."
question: are you sprinting or are you dashing? Those are very different
Uh,
things.
Yep. So I'm gonna dash because I still need to use my bonus action.
That's what I was checking. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And fire away, and this thing will roll. 6. Okay. All right.
Get nervous.
Yeah, it doesn't notice Muji.
Thank God.
And you're really far. It's gonna like try and move a bit, and then just like give up.
Good. I'm like, I was hovering over Eldritch Blast. I'm like, fuck off.
And Muji, I'm assuming you try and rejoin the party, not engage it again, or would you like to go fight it?
I am not going to fight this thing by myself. I was just buying everybody time to get the fuck away. And I
time is
am
bought,
going.
purchased and sold. I forgot to keep the stream up to date on the map. Whoops. Whatever.
So, Rajink, I can't understand Draconi anymore. Our translator is bleeding out on a flying rocking horse somewhere.
Okay.
You heard concerned dragon noises.
There we go. Concerned lizard noises.
Yes.
Cool.
How's Muji looking when he catches up to the rest of us?
I am stealth, by the way.
We will
'Cause
find
am-
out here.
It's Muji.
Like,
Jinx like,
Muji?
where's
Question mark?
Muji? Damn it.
Let's do...
You bleed blue goat blood?
There, and...
That on the list of things I didn't know about tieflings.
what time of day is it? Is it night?
It's the Feywild.
I'm rolling a stealth, by the way. Yeah, I rolled a 22.
It's twilight.
Yeah, it's Twilight. Nice words there's. Okay. So... Nor... Oh, shit. Let's move the whole map layer.
It's a great follow-up.
What is... Okay, there we go.
You good?
Nor, you've
Yep.
made some damn headway. Roll me a con and an athletics. The con,
All right,
is
con.
for how you're doing with your cross country.
All right, is that a con save or just
Con
straight
save
con?
is good. Con
All right.
save.
16 on the con,
Nice.
and then
nice.
what was the other one?
Athletics for how fast and far you're sprinting right now.
8.
So, slightly slower than the average cross country person, but your cardio is great. You're just going. Cool. Noted. I'm gonna just bring you guys over here for sanity's sake. Now, Muji, you wanted to be a sneaky snake.
Because I'm not trying to get hit by anything
That's fine.
anymore.
That's fine. You're a sneaky snake. Zolphanis is leading the party. My question for you, Zolphanis,
Yes.
how are you making it so the party can catch up? Or are you just like, they'll find me or won't? What's your strategy there?
Maybe a midway point between those two, because it's more that I'm trying to keep track of Noor, so we don't lose another person that I'm supposed to be babysitting.
Mhm.
But also aware that I am, a little farther ahead than probably everybody would.
So my question is, it's obvious how you would track, but how are you making it easy to be followed?
I was about to say I'd be maybe dropping my feathers, but I feel like that would not be good.
They probably wouldn't know what that means at all. Maybe. They
Yes.
might notice, but they
Probably
probably
not.
won't.
It'd be out of place, so sure. I don't really have anything I can draw
Okay.
to.
Roll me.
I don't know. I guess
Roll me survival with
kind of-
advantage for tracking Nora real quick. As we're entering a new arena. Natural 20.
Did that not go?
Good.
Natural
Good.
20.
Hell yeah!
Um,
I'm on the trail.
Yeah, girl.
Yeah.
Woo!
I
I've
was
met this
just going to
person
have
for
you do a
5
normal
seconds.
straight roll to see how well you're followed. I'll let you have that at advantage as well because you got a nat 20. Two separate.
So what do you want me to roll?
Just another survival with advantage for how
Okay.
well you're followed. Because you got that nat 20. It's nothing to follow Nora right now. 21. Okay. Not even hard. So, everyone else, Zolphanis leaves really clear clues while they're going, like broken twigs as they're running, like scuffing the ground very purposefully as they're going, like probably literally making arrows in the dirt kind of thing, like, come on, this way. Yeah, some strangely moved rocks, stuff like that. So you're able to catch up as you're not having to track at the same time. Muji, you're a little separated from the pack. Roll me a... How are you trying to catch up, and are you trying to break your hide, or are you just kind of...
I'm
Once you
pretty
catch up,
cautious right now,
it's
but
not,
I will catch up.
It's not hard to find the pack. Are you going to just stay in the bushes, or are you going to come out of said bushes? That's my only question.
Whenever I get caught up to them, I will.
Okay. You do that. You catch up. You emerge from a bush. As you do. Zafana, you're pretty sure you'll be able to track Nora no matter what. At this current pace and stuff. Before we continue, how's everybody doing? Do we want to continue? Do we want to call it here?
I personally have about another hour in me. But if we
could use that for
people are getting
feedback as
tired.
well. It's another thing. If you
yeah, I'm good to go for another hour, really.
Okay.
But I don't care if people are tired. So
Gotcha. Charlotte.
I would kind of like to finish up the chase sequence so we can at least get to like a resting point because I need a long rest. So,
Cool.
like, I'm good for longer to get to that point.
Okay. Theoden.
I'm like Paul. I got maybe about another hour in me.
Anybody else? OG?
I agree with Charlotte. Looking for like a
Some
good
closure.
natural stopping spot to give us also some time for feedback, etc. So
I think we need, if we are close to a good stopping point, we use that stopping point and use the hour that the other guys are available to do wrap ups.
Okay.
Give me a quick restroom break and I'll be good to go.
Okay. Cool. Why don't you go take that restroom break right now? While I message Nor something. Unable to find player with name Noor.
what? You were whispering to me before.
I know. I think I typed too much. I'll use Discord. It was like,
Cool.
ow. Typed this 3 times now.
triple threat. I've been having a good amount of fun this session so far.
So many shenanigans.
Been a little nutty. I like it.
That cantrip of yours is pretty awesome, by the way.
It worked out pretty well. Statistically, it shouldn't have worked out that well, but I went along for it and just kept laying on it until it failed me, let me down. The hex helped. Your Ray of Frost helped. I'm glad that you chipped in.
Fuck, it was just me and you and Witch Lady.
If everyone was slamming it, it could have gone a little different. But you know what? We made fucking do. Like we made
We
fucking
survived.
do. We're like
We survived.
Okay. So,
If I hadn't been so far dead, I might turn around. But
We're alive. We're alive.
So Finance is on it with the tracking, the nat 20s. This is
Yeah.
you
We
got
don't
it.
want to mess up her mojo.
So
yeah, that's why I was like, I don't really want to lose North.
She's like sniffing dirt, She's onto it.
licking it, tasting it.
Yeah.
Went this way.
That's North's job.
Throw it in their eyes.
is
Taking your job.
actually I'm gonna be back real quick too. Get some more water.
So be
I don't
it.
know. On my screen, Eludria never left.
Yeah.
As it should be.
Perpetually has that oh shit look on their
Counter
face.
spell. Oh.
Whoa.
Can't believe he hit fucking max damage on me with
Dude.
that one attack, though.
I
was nuts.
know.
That was a
Sorry.
lot of
I was
damage.
and then yours, and I was like, oh.
It's been a crazy night, and it's been fantastic.
I've been having a lot of fun with this.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty nuts.
24 slashing damage.
When I saw the
I
24
was like,
flash up, I was like, "Oh, new character."
That's
Because I can't go back for him. I'll just die too.
I would be like, wow, that would have almost killed me.
That's
What's
why I
your
put our. Huh?
What's your max?
For
Uh,
what?
Your
Oh.
max HP.
31 for Nor.
For Muji.
36. But with Armor of Agathis, it goes up to 46.
Very
Okay, I forgot you
nice.
So I was doing the math. I was like, 724, that's 31. That's 1 point below what I have, which is 32. I was like, So.
Oh, he did
same
that
class.
fucking fire thing on me.
Yeah.
Luckily, I
Yeah,
have
double
hellish
resistance happened. That was
Yes.
lucky.
I thought about using absorb elements too if it was too bad.
Oh, wasted
My
a
bad.
natty.
I know. Don't talk about it.
Wasted a natty.
Oh,
I was trying to minimize it, but I accidentally clicked fucking. I know.
After all those misses. That's okay.
I feel like if those hits would have done something, we might have actually stood a chance.
I think like what eight Eldritch Blasts missed it or something stupid.
We can never hit anything with the Eldritch Blast.
It's my favorite
And if-
spell that never works.
Yeah.
Hey, Theoden managed to get something.
I rolled
Didn't buy it.
That was an Eldritch Blast. I deny it. It hit.
Theoden was like, "It can't be that hard being a warlock." Scoops up some water, shoots Eldritch Blast, hits. He's like, "Yeah, it's easy." Turns around, leaves.
Y'all.
Easy money.
So, for ease of cinematics, I'm going to use the same map. You guys aren't this close. But I'm just doing that.
Sure.
So, we're going to pan to Nor real quick. Because you
Okay.
guys are such good trackers. Nor, you've been running like a wild beast through these woods without your mask and without your face scarf. So there's these wafting, flowery scents, probably annoying the hell out of you. But then... Okay, Lilu. And then breaking through all of those scents, there's a familiar one. One you haven't smelled in days, though. You smell Skinner Man. Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna do a saving throw just to see if Nor's in enough of a panic to be like,
up to you,
"Oh, I'm
man.
gonna stop." Or
Up to you. You did say until you find like a smell of note or a sense of note that you would break it possibly. So it's your call. 23.
yeah, I think it will slow Nor down, and they'll recognize it as something from home.
Quotes. Quotes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not perfect, but it's home.
Oh God. The face that killed his daughter. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You are
just
missing your-
Mm.
Shh, it's fine. So yeah, you smell wafting on the wind a whiff of Skinnerman.
that's curious. Especially in the Feywilds this far.
Mm-hmm.
And he'd been missing. He was not at his house, and yeah. Yeah, that will definitely slow Nor down. And I guess this is more of a cautious approach.
Okay. So, sounds like you're heading towards the smell with the
Yeah.
word approach there. Yeah, 23 wisdom, that also falls under survival with that, yeah, you can follow the scent. You slow down significantly. What does cautious Nor look like? Are you like going into stealth? Are you just slowing down? Is there anything specific that you would do in this circumstance?
Probably slow down a lot, crouch down, so the furs act like a natural camouflage. Probably not go as far as turn into an animal, but
So just
move
kind of
like an
stealth.
animal.
Stealth right now.
Yeah.
Roll a stealth for me.
Do. 6. Yep, that's the kind of how it goes.
Yeah, okay. So you're moving like an animal, not the most stealthily though. You are also probably like after running for that long.
Also,
And-
they're a little injured.
Yeah, a little banged up. Missing your cool helmet, mask thing, missing your favorite shawl of fur, and you gradually approach, and the smell gets stronger, and stronger, and you eventually get close enough that you get a glimpse through the trees and ferns of Skitterman.
Alive or dead?
Roll perception.
Perception. 18.
18. You don't smell rotting corpse. You smell Skitterman and pumpkin spice.
Probably the biggest just comes out in Nor's mouth. Just basic thing.
I'm gonna roll their perception. Okay. With your poor stealth, you getting 2 eyesight lines, like they rolled a 19 for perception, and like some like epic looking through the woods eye locking moment, you could just tell he's made eye contact with you.
Hmm.
What do you do?
First reaction: act casually.
What is casual Nor?
Foraging, I guess.
Okay.
Just looks like pretending they're foraging.
Yeah.
Probably on a bush. But probably.
Roll me a deception performance combo for this charade,
All right.
please.
Deception.
11.
Not
Nice.
bad.
Nice. Yep.
Performance 22. So at least selling it.
Okay. So you're actually foraging quite foragingly, but as far as you being nonchalant about it, not the most.
No.
You're like,
Probably like-
look at me foraging.
Yeah, Nor's probably like, berries, mushrooms, berries.
So awkward.
Yeah.
He sees through your ruse from afar
Ah.
that you weren't foraging and now you are foraging, but you're really foraging.
Joke's on him.
Roll a couple things. Wisdom save. Okay. Okay. You see Skitterman, like, just give you this really weird, like, what the fuck look from afar. And then he's turning, like he's trying to also deceive you, like he's not gonna run. He rolled a 10 for his deception. So he looks like he's about to run.
Yeah, that sounds like a reason to run. Also,
Okay.
you know,
So, just say
Great draft.
you got within like 120 feet of this guy before you caught eye of sight.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to close the gap now, correct?
trying to extend the gap.
Oh, you're running away from the guy.
Well, yeah, because pumpkin spice is near, and even though a basic archfey is still an archfey.
Okay. So, you run and Skitterman runs. You guys run in opposite directions. Alrighty. Cool. Wasn't expecting you to run from Skitterman, but that's fine. Here is the only last thing I'm going to have you roll, Nor.
Okay.
It's going to be a survival, and this is just to see if the direction you ran in is going to be safe or not.
Oh no.
22. Yeah. You run through forest, which is fine. And I guess that brings us back to the party, who would be catching up to your general vicinity about now. Huh. Okay. Why can't I select them? This is fine.
How's the tracking going, Tracker?
Apparently really
So
fucking
fast.
well.
Yeah. Amazingly.
Did I just see you eat dirt?
Chef's kiss.
No.
Oh, okay. I apologize. My mistake.
Maybe you're a wood elf, but I don't eat dirt.
As you guys are saying that, nor would I guess pop out of the bushes.
Holy shit!
Still running.
And back into some bushes.
No, come back.
Wait. Hobble! Hobble!
Do they speak common?
Yes. And Sylvan, fluently.
I'll actually try Sylvan. And just hold out the head, the boar mask, and say in Sylvan, I have your mask.
Okay. There's definitely like tire screech sounds and scrambling back in the other direction.
Other direction meaning towards the party?
Towards the party, yeah.
Okay. Dagger screech and runs back towards party.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Or
Hey, Nor.
Theoden will look back to the those that are like still following behind us. And they see Muji. Holy shit! Are you all right?
We
so
need to,
trample yourself.
we need to talk.
I think we all need to talk in Infernal.
Yeah.
Hey, Asa. I think Muji needs a little tender love and care over here.
Ah. You need to stop bleeding.
You see,
Very
he
astute
has
of you,
burns
sir.
and gashes, and
Yeah. I
did
had
the
a
thing
lot of.
jump on me? I think it did.
It tried. It tried.
I would like to say Nor and Sylvan. Are you going to try and run again?
Basic Archfey is near. They have one of our townspeople.
In Sylvan.
Yeah, in Sylvan. Regular English for noise.
Wheels around. Is it the seer? Is it Calzona?
No, it's the fishmonger butcher man.
What? The one who's
Skinner man.
What are you?
Can you repeat that? I think you broke up.
He just said,
No.
mmm.
Yeah,
He was drinking something. I could
the
hear
one,
it.
the one whose daughter you, and then just kind of pause for a moment.
Just say it.
Well,
Say what I did.
Look, it's
considering we are not in any shape to be going after anything right now.
I think we all might need a rest here.
No, it's too close.
Muji coughs up blood. We
No, we're not staying here.
He's not in the best conditions.
are going to stay. And I look
No.
at the goblin.
Goblin noises ensue.
We look at each other like, yeah, we're fucked up.
Muji, I'll get you in condition to walk a little bit longer. If they deem it safe here, if our guide deems it safe here,
Your guide ran off in a frenzy, and the person you hired to guide you and to keep you safe is saying, we need to take a break now.
I
You cut out.
agree.
Oh, you agree. Okay, it came through. It was like, for me.
Turning into Nor, slowly but surely.
oh no!
Oh no.
Sylvanas
Oh, no.
agrees.
Rajink
Yeah,
reminds Muji that we're running out of time. In Infernal.
And I move.
Relay that.
my-
Please do.
I do. And I'll talk to Rajink. I understand. But if we are going anywhere, we need a moment. I really need a moment.
You misunderstand, bro. We'll be a lot slower if we don't rest now than if we just keep going and get wrecked. What do you think of a short rest?
What's he
I think we
saying?
should try and go.
He's asking for a short rest. I agree.
I think everyone could use a long one.
Well, Zaphanis could fall asleep in the woods here. We can't. Not if we want to get back home.
What do you mean?
It's a good question.
I was gonna say I have no idea what he's saying unless Benji says.
We might want to tell her that we're on borrowed time out here. Because she probably doesn't know.
Yeah, you're probably right. And then I explain to Sylvanas that we only have a certain amount of time.
Approximately 4 hours.
Who told you
You
that?
said that 4 hours ago.
Who told you that you only had 4 hours?
Keeper.
Well, I'm sorry, but your keeper was wrong. Time here in the Feywild works wildly different than it does on the material plane. And I've been alive long enough and traversed here enough to tell you that an hour on the material plane during the summer months, as we are now, is equivalent to about 15 days here.
What'd she say?
She's saying 1 hour equals 15 days.
Bro, ask her if she'd bet her fucking life on it.
Moji spits out some blood. Would you bet
Faces
your life
just-
on that?
Start tending your wounds for the time being.
Theoden looks over to Rosanna. What is this about the roses?
They're nearby. Not safe.
Rosanna is saying that we should not rest around these roses.
We should rest. Not here, but we should.
Dangerous.
Rosanna, do
Roses?
you know this area? Is there not as many roses forward?
Basic archface
We
here.
should go back.
We should run.
Not safe here.
Go back, like, to the tower, or
Yeah.
just back a bit? I'm not sure we have the time for that, do we? I'll look to everybody else.
Speaking of time,
Well, to answer the question, yes, I would bet my life on it. Why would I lie about that or be misleading when I've been here many, many, many times?
Not saying you would. Just relaying a question.
You're wild.
And then I relay that to Regine.
I'm gonna give the good old universal shoulder shrug.
That's what I thought.
So it sounds like Theoden's new girlfriend has some
One,
good
she's not my
knowledge.
girlfriend, and two, she's saying that these roses around here are not safe to be around, even for a short amount of time. She's
Okay.
saying that we should go back.
Then let us be on our way.
We should probably
Um,
leave some type of sign or trail to help us get back, right?
I think we already had a bit of a trail that someone else was
Yeah,
making.
there's a
And I'll look to Sylvanas.
ample trail.
Welcome.
Hey,
Can I help Moji, like, as we're going back?
in what way? Do you mean like heal them, help them walk?
Support, I can't heal. That's not my... I just can't. That's not my thing. But, like,
I
give
would like
support since they're
to
pretty beat up.
dress some of those wounds before we go as an action.
They said we shouldn't be here, so I would wager we should
It
get out
took
of here.
6 seconds. I did it while you were talking.
Rude.
But
Is
yeah,
it rude to
so-
stop blood flow while people are talking?
So okay, real quick.
Don't you
Asa,
cover that wound. That's
Asa,
rude.
Asa, you using a healer's kit or magic?
I don't have any magic. I'm using healer's kit. I got
All right.
cloth.
That's why we need to rest.
You guys protest this if you want. Sylvanas goes up to Muji, offers a shoulder, because I think that's what you're pretty much saying, right? Or
Yes.
okay, so you offer a shoulder to Muji. Muji, how do you receive this offer?
I'll take it.
You take the shoulder. As the shoulder's taken, Asa comes up and starts unpacking their healer's kit while you guys are having a moment.
Nice.
How does that
Are you gonna
receive?
patch me up? If it's not
Patch
safe
him
here,
up
we need to
all the way.
move.
Oh, sorry. Impulse. Starts backing back up.
I'll
Yeah.
lend the goblin a shoulder, assuming that they're still injured.
Pick him up. Add him to the collection.
Yeah.
The answer is no, Theoden. Oh, that one did. Yeah, that whisper got me. I got that.
Okay.
So yeah,
good.
/W space, whoever you're whispering to, space, type it.
Okay. I had whispered before, and I only did like the little G, little M. And it, I guess
yeah,
it just
slash
go through.
W space GM space, then your message. But yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So Asa reads the room. Oh, sorry. Leaves them.
Yeah. Exactly.
Leaves them to it. The witch doctor person like tugs on you really hard, Asa.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna speak to the Goblin Witch real quick. And Sylvan, can you understand this?
Nothing.
I'm going to try in
They
Dwarvish.
speak
What
goblin.
about? Okay.
So while he's doing that,
yeah.
some
So
basic cells.
okay. Rasanya is going to start tugging Theoden that way, the way you came from. You can resist the tugging if you want. Sylvanas has
Assuming
got Muji supported. You guys can RP in a moment if you'd like. Asa, you're healing this thing. Roll your healing.
It's gonna be 1d6 plus 4. And then whatever their level is. Or however many
Just
hit
type
dice they
it
have.
to your roll. Okay. You patch them up pretty darn good. Rajink, you shrugged. Where are you like, yeah, let's go now? What are you thinking?
I think Rajink at this point is like, hey, let's just continue onward. There's no guarantee we're gonna come back out once we go back to the safety of the tower. Like,
We're here, why not continue?
we're here, why not continue? If we die, we die.
Mhm.
That's where Mujink's at right now. How spooked does this succubus look?
Insight, please.
That's gonna be a 12.
They do look spooked. You can't tell if it's like we shouldn't be on this guy's property spooked, or it's like, oh fuck, I might die spooked, but it's somewhere between those. If you know what I mean.
And the goblins here too.
This one.
Doesn't look very helpful. Sorry, goblin.
Okay.
That Rajink is going to put forth his suggestion of maybe we shouldn't fall back to the tower. We're giving up ground and time.
Muji's gonna say to everybody, if we fall back to the tower, we take another chance of running into that creature, and we lose everything that we've gained so far.
Muji, roll history.
I rolled an 11.
The creature was pretty banged up.
Didn't feel banged up.
It was pretty banged. Muji was there last. It was pretty banged up.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
If we fall back, we need to be unified.
I think that can be managed. And do not worry about losing time. We have plenty of it. Promise.
If we're going back to kill it, let's go back to kill it. And you see Muji stand up, crack his neck, spit out some more blood, wipe it off, picks
So
up
we
his
all-
shuttle, his shield.
And Zolfana supporting you as you get up, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's acceptable.
But we can't. Are we really just going to charge in there right now?
If we all take ready actions to launch a big fucking Eldritch Blast at it, yeah.
If we all attack it once, we may actually kill it.
I might actually be with Rajink on this one. If we all attack as one, we might be able to finish it off.
As long as you promise that we rest afterwards.
Oh, that's... I don't think that's a...
Yeah. I don't think he'll last much longer after the fight.
We should put Muji in the back.
Yeah.
I think we should all be in the back. I don't think any of us should get anywhere near it. Strike it while it's slowed. You two seem to make an efficient team. And you get a fake gesture from Asa because you understand what I'm saying.
Can someone ask our allies if they have long-ranged attacks to ready in case we, find the creature and catch it by surprise?
What were you saying, Zilphanos?
I was just gonna say that I would say something quietly, just to Muji, and just, you're not allowed to die on me yet, blue goat.
I have too many dealings that I have to make sure that I make good on. And a couple of fires to quench. Let's move forward.
Backwards.
And Nor.
All this time, Nor has been hyperventilating, with her mask on, of course, and looking rather squirrely and jumping at shadows every time a branch just breaks. They've been jumping, not the usual Nor that everybody has known to love. And then, instead of running, they just disappear in a puff of smoke.
The fuck?
Bye.
Where did Riv? Riv?
Bye-bye.
Where did Riv? Shit!
Where is Riv? Wait a minute. Where is our lovable little kobold?
I think I like that. So, okay. So
That's
Nor
a
just goes
great-
poof, like, what the hell's that awesome Marvel superhero guy?
Nightcrawler?
Nightcrawler, thank you.
Nightcrawler.
Just goes
yeah.
Nightcrawler's poof. And then Theoden's like, where did Riv go? So yes,
It
You have a
finally
two-stage.
sparked in the back of his mind. Wait,
got the
Wait.
two-stage.
Riv's not here.
Channeling his inner Ashton Kutcher.
Yeah, that happens. And Nor, can you send me in Discord what you're thinking for exactly what you're doing, just so it doesn't show up? And then yeah, so Nor goes poof. Theoden's like, "Where's the river? Ah!"
Where's Riv? And where's Nor? As he's like pointing in like multiple directions. Like, huh?
Muji, will you help translate?
My bad. We've lost Snore again.
Tell him we don't have the energy or the resources to chase her, so hopefully she follows us back to the pond.
I will relay that.
Just to, I don't know, yell it around the meadow or something.
Issa, you seem to be able to have a connection with her. Can you try to relay that?
Ace's just got the most incredulous look. We do have some form of bond. I can't put it into words. I feel we'll see her again soon. We need to tend to our own business, find her as soon as possible. Right now is not as soon as possible, though. And it's going to turn in the vague direction back towards the pond.
You're gonna fight this thing tonight, finish it off?
Yeah.
Let's fucking kill it.
Yes, let's get it
do
on.
it.
Quick question.
Pan to a scene of this.
Just GM Bone. I mean, Nor, you were able to discern what they were talking about before you literally disappeared in a puff of smoke. Anybody shouting anything in Nor's direction after that, or just like, oh, well, they're fucking gone? That's my question for you.
This is kind of mad.
The once again, find us when you're ready. We'll be at the pond.
Oh, you guys are so sweet.
That's
She's gonna go kill that monster if you want to find us.
Noah just needs a little bit of space. Trust me, we cook a really good smelling meal. They'll be out of the woodwork in no time.
I Really hope that you are right.
To my amazement, surprise, and dare I admit it, fear, I usually am right in that department.
Good.
Damn.
Because I will not chase after them a second time.
Yeah.
So
Just out of the woodwork. I don't know how she keeps getting in my back door. Like,
classic.
All right, are we killing this fucker?
Let's do it.
We're gonna sneak up to its
No.
lair and get ready to shoot it, and just volley style form a square around Muji.
Yep.
We got like 4 Eldritch Blasts, couple
Nope.
crossbows.
don't let it get close. Slow it if we can. Work in unison. Fire on whoever feels like giving the command.
If it gets within 60 feet of us, I'm gonna switch to Hobble, and then we'll start doing a tactical retreat while opening fire.
I'll be pushing it back.
And if it gets really, really janky, we all run in separate directions and hope for the best and shoot it.
No,
no.
everything but that.
You see
You have to
Muji
have a
crossed
tertiary
up his
plan.
hand.
Say again?
Yeah, we can slow it down.
Hmm.
But I'd rather put it down.
But I lay my plan out with head fruit
What do you
and
think?
illustrate it with head fruit on the ground on the 4th
Ow.
floor.
What do you think it tastes like?
We're gonna find out.
Poison. It
You
tastes
see-
like poison.
And I want to point out to everybody real quick, if you're
Say
paying
that.
attention, there's a whole new vibe to Muji right now.
Yeah.
What's your new vibe?
I don't. This is
But
a little bit more serious. It's like I was
Mm.
saying earlier. It's that vibe that you didn't get to see in the tower. His
Okay.
eyes are becoming more narrow. He's squinting. He is pissed the fuck off right now. And if anyone would like to roll an insight check, you may be able to see a little bit more, but that's all I'm going to say without it.
I would definitely like to. Because I'm standing right next to you.
Serious coon.
I do not have proficiency in insight, so
I do.
I don't think Theoden would try to
Oh.
ascertain it.
That was an
Oh.
advantage.
I'll let you have your
Keep it.
moment,
Keep it.
Sylphanus. I'll let you have your moment.
Keep
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I just did it because I wanted to.
Ignore the bushes.
No, it's with you. Muji, Zilphanus just nat 20'd you. What is going
Okay.
through your head that would be able to be understood through your expressions? And I'm pretty sure, I'm just going to throw this out there, Zilphanus, you could say no. Pretty sure, like, Zilphanus has given you that look like they understand. And you can tell by, like, if you make eye contact, there's that, like, just instant, we understand each other, special connection, dealy. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, almost like you guys are talking each other's heads.
I would agree with that.
What about you, Zophanis, at work?
Yes.
That anime moment? Just,
Yes.
I know.
I know.
So, Muji, what do they get with a nat 20 real quick? Spell it
So
out
you're-
explicit.
Okay, so with Muji, you're starting to sense that there is more than meets the eye, to quote Beast Wars, and that you start looking around him and you see that his armor is what he wears. Looks like it's been purposely damaged. And that when you see it, it looks like it's also been slightly burned or charred in a sense. And if you look at him, you start seeing that when his eyes narrow, his whole face tightens. And anything to deal with fire specifically, you kind of put two and two together. That brings out a side of Muji that is going to be nothing but violence afterwards.
Hmm. Hmm.
Is that good enough, Dak? Or Gats?
Anything else that would be going through Muji's head that's easy to read? Well, not easy to read, but can be read.
I would say that his demeanor and attitude is reminiscent of something you would see in the criminal underworld.
Shit. Okay. I got
So-
some things to think about.
He not liking fire equals wrath, and looks like he's ready to stab and mug somebody. Okay.
Cool. Love it.
Exactly.
That-
Does that sound about right?
I think that sounds good with a nat 20. What do you think, Gats?
Sure. It's as much as you want to divulge. Not going to force you.
And then we got our.
Do you think I should divulge more? I have no problem with it. I'm trying to
No,
figure
it's
out
fine.
what the nat
Let's
20.
leave it there. It's a hook.
Sprinkle it.
It's a hook, and we'll get to more later.
It is.
So you guys have your moment. Your eyes connect. Thoughts are read. Muji, you feel understood for a moment. So you're here. Pond's over there. What's your guys' plans here?
Go.
You want to roll
I'm first gonna
initiative?
tell.
Let's just roll initiative, because I'm assuming y'all are going to
Do
attack it again, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack the
Yeah.
living shit out of
From
it.
an unseen advantage point. With severe preparation.
Somebody's
Ooh.
somebody's focused.
Not me.
Focused on the wrong thing. Muji's eyes. Muji's
Hey.
beautiful eyes. Okay.
Mhm. Okay, so I didn't have my token selected, but I rolled a nat 1, so I have a 5.18.
Roll again and I'll change it for you.
Okie dokie.
Negative 508.
Not much better.
Okay. Cool.
Nor why.
Coming. I clicked my token. Whatever.
Whatever.
Uh-huh.
Valid.
This is bullshit, yeah.
It was an 8.16.
Yeah, where are you? There you
I
are.
don't even know, man. I don't even know anymore.
All right.
Muji, you look different. You've changed. I know this. I'm perceptive like that. Hand on shoulder. I just want you to know that your secret's safe with me. I too have yearned for a haircut.
Muji just looks over.
I just nod and like kind of turn away. Like I've said what I need to say.
It's-
Like,
What the hell?
all right. And does Muji see where this fucker is?
Oh no. But it might see us.
There's some stirring in the water. So it's in the water. Where in the water?
And we-
Yet to be discerned. I was supposed to be the GM. Ignore that.
Ignore that. We're sneaking.
We didn't really roll a stealth check.
We said we were going to.
You're welcome to. I can retcon that if y'all want to roll a group stealth real quick.
I was gonna roll a stealth.
Yeah, because I imagine we wouldn't just be like,
Okay.
elephant
Here's
stomping in here.
my question. Actually, no, I'll just roll an intelligence. You guys go for it. Roll your stealths. Do it quick.
I rolled a natural 1.
I'm so stealthy.
Hey, it's okay. I had an 18. You're fine.
Theoden's lost power.
Yep.
I'll roll your stealth, bud.
I was gonna ask what's with the ghost story mode there.
It happens. Good old boons for you and their power grids. Okay.
And what's awful is the power was like slowly flickering down. Like my light was like going down to a dim, and then just everything shut off.
We're running out of juice. Keep pouring juice. It's gone. Okay. Theoden, you rolled a 21 stealth.
Yeah.
Okay. Succubus. Thing. Stealth. 14.
A lot of
all right.
14s here.
Intelligence. 10. 10's average enough. You guys are sneaking. They will sneak. Okay. 12.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a
Yeah,
decent average.
Looking for
It sees your group, though. I think, honestly, it sees everyone but Theoden. Not that you guys know that,
Yeah.
because it rolled really good on that perception.
Nice.
Okay. So,
Held actions. Let them loose.
I will say, where are you shooting?
When
I
we
see
see
where
the
it
creature.
From this far? Probably not. You saw some rippling in the water where and about. It's in the water. There's some blood murky in the water. You know it's in the water.
Mm.
If you know what I'm saying. Where in the water right now from this far? No. Cannot tell.
If you have a cheap spell, let's shoot it in this area to lure it out.
Anyone summon a creature that can fly?
Theoden looks over to Roxana.
I can speak with animals, but that's not quite the same.
It has been a little bit since I've checked in with Yomi. So,
Did you evolve too? Okay.
Yomi also was not invited.
Muji's gonna climb a tree real quick to kind of get more of a advantage.
Okay, this is where
vantage
your
point.
stealth fill makes sense to me. You climb up to get good vantage and set branch
That's pretty
breaks.
cool.
That makes sense to me. Roll perception at disadvantage real quick. That's where the
Perception
nat
at
1 will kick in.
All right,
Comes charging out of a tree, out of this woods, and just kills you.
another nat 1.
It's great.
Oh,
Okay,
That's wonderful.
give me a second here to roll to GM this time. Game. Didn't anticipate this, fellas. This just turned into a horror movie. No,
whoa.
I mean,
Maybe the blood will draw the creature out.
yeah, that's what we want.
Okay. Muji,
Mm-hmm.
you climb the tree. As you're falling, you're pretty damn sure you see the thing coming right for us from the south.
He's falling out of the tree?
Yeah, he's literally... Apparently, he tried to climb a tree.
Yes, can I... Since I'm sticking close by, could I attempt to...
Soften his fall or something?
Fall?
Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, please do. Dex save
What do you
just
want
for
me to-
timing. That's all.
For me,
Dex save?
For Zilfana to try and
Okay.
break your fall.
What did you want me to roll?
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save. 19.
Yeah, so Muji, you don't fall on your head or anything like that. Zilfana breaks your fall. But you swear in that moment the thing's running right for you from the south.
look south.
Okay. Whip out my longbow.
Okay.
I look south.
South.
Yeah. Let me do some measuring
I
here.
will also step in front of Muji, if that's okay.
Cool.
Like between me and South, or between him and South.
Which way is south?
Down.
No one
Okay.
knows.
Convenient.
This is shenanigansy, but the rolls didn't lie. It closes a gap to right here, and is at top of initiative.
Sweet.
Nice.
Am I able to get between Muji, like I said, between him and South?
1 second.
Just gone.
Okay. I thought my subwoofer was freaking out, but Eludria, I'm assuming you feel that thunderous bass too.
Yes.
I think that's a neighbor's house.
Nice. Good on him.
I think. The whole house is like. It's like, is my subwoofer breaking? Sorry, that was alarming. I missed what you said, Sylphanus. You were saying something as this thing
Yes.
went first.
Our positioning. Can we adjust
Yeah,
it
Slightly.
in a way that makes
I
sense?
wanted to put myself in front of Muji.
Yeah, slightly adjust your positioning to where you think you'd be. I kind of guessed.
Here.
Perfect.
Maybe. Oh, we're dealing with hexes. There we go. Right about there.
Okay.
Not directly in front of him, but
So yeah, Muji,
some cover.
you're pretty damn sure it was coming right for you. I'll say, Zilphanus, you're the one who kind of caught when you looked over there. It was a log that landed and crashed through the brush. Looks like it hucked it over and in through the trees.
Oh.
And yeah, it closed the gap significantly.
Okay.
Nice.
To right chair. Is there? Oh, okay. That was its turn. Muji, you are next.
Muji's pissed off now again, as usual,
Again.
and
Repissed. Got it.
he's even more pissed. He's going to use his bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Your Hunter's Mark should still be going,
Is
right?
it still on it? Because it's been over
It's
an
a
hour, right?
concentration that I forgot to have you roll. Now that I
Oh.
think about it.
Oh, that shit's probably gone.
Yeah, it's definitely gone.
So that. If you have another spell slot, sure. You cast Hunter's Mark.
I do, and I'm going to cast, or I'm going to shoot with my longbow. Does a 26 hit?
Yeah, 26 will hit. Fire.
Nice.
For 12 damage,
12 dangaroonies.
and I'm going to attack one more time for Dread Ambusher.
Okay.
26,
That's
6.
another 26 hit.
Nice.
Yeah, fire away.
It's a lot of sixes.
Making up for it.
That's going to be 12 damage.
Okay. One sec here. Gotta do a GM roll. Okay. And yeah, those two shots, like, just shot it in the face twice. Sinks in super deep. This thing is not looking hot. Anything else on your turn, Muji?
He's just going to yell, "Fucking kill it."
Okay. Asa.
Yeah, bring it low. Pew pew.
23 hits.
Nice.
Push it 10 feet back.
Yeah, so you shoot it, and where are you aiming for it with your EB?
Is its mouth open?
Sure.
Shoot it in the mouth.
Okay. So yeah,
Push its insides 10 feet back now.
you do. You shoot it in the mouth, and where its skin had gotten scorched earlier, you push some of its organs out of the side of it as it was angling towards you, and it falls over dead.
Awesome.
Damn.
Go team.
And thump. And I'll say, with that, with the insides coming out, you see some shiny shit, too, in the pile of organs.
Woo!
More importantly, after that Eldritch Blast, smacks Theoden.
That's how it's done.
And then,
Very nice.
and then walks that way.
Moody's putting away his bow, walking over to it, pulls out his karambit and slits its throat.
You good, Gats?
I just realized with the bases, it's Nicole downstairs. She's
Yeah.
using the treadmill, and the subwoofer's going up
She
down there.
vibing?
I was just
Nice.
like, what the fuck is that? Just gonna wake the baby. Okay.
Oh no.
I like that scratch sound. That was pretty good. Okay.
I have
We're
to
gonna-
hide my treadmill key, or my baby will be on the treadmill.
Yes.
a
We're
good
gonna
time.
end it here.
Okay.
You guys slayed the beast quite quickly this time as you stood and just focus fired at the same moment, killing it. There's some shiny gleamies in the organs covered in steaming blood. And yeah. Nora's gone. Rift's gone. It's good.
Cross that bridge when it becomes a bridge.
Well, you crossed it and then you crossed back over it. But yeah.
Yeah, we went back.
Alrighty. Any last in-game stuff you want to get out before we end it?
Oh, well, I guess my question is, are we doing a long rest here after this?
I
Yes.
don't know. That is a good question. Do
I
you
feel like
all
that is a
want to
decision.
try and rest here? Or do you all want to try and get back to tower before you rest? Do you want to RP that real quick? Or just
Yeah.
player to player it real quick?
I would say player to player, honestly.
Okay.
My vote is resting here.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Well,
Everybody's
firstly,
resting
does the
as well.
area seem safe to have that long of a rest here?
That is a good question.
It's safer.
More of these things?
That is also
Three
a
more of
good
them.
question.
Three more of them stand up. We're like, oh.
So, trying to think what
Nobody has
Sylvanas would
tiny
use.
weapons.
Just roll me a normal perception, or not perception, a normal survival, Sylvanas,
Okay.
and a nature normally as well.
Normal, survival,
Okay.
and anger.
Very normal.
So with that, it's hard to tell if this is a safe spot. It looks safe this instant because you just killed this thing. Though you also know that water is a common place for things to be drawn to. And sometimes if a big thing dies, not sure how long it would take, but maybe another big thing might come to contest or take over said place. Also, the succubus lady still looks scared and is hanging off of Theoden, urging him forward. But you guys might be able to make a safe spot or, like, defend it. But does it feel like, oh yeah, this is fine? No. But it might be okay. It's a gamble.
Right.
To put this into
should probably
explicit
make-
terms, sorry, you go ahead.
We probably should get back to the tower. This area is safe enough for the moment, but I don't think it will stay that way.
So we could short rest here or long rest at the tower.
And I think a long rest is in order.
Mm.
And I'll hold my wrist. Because, like... And then also
Is-
quiet Rudy.
So, again, I know a couple of you are newer playing with me. Some of you guys know how I like to do this stuff out in the wild. If you're in a dangerous area, quote unquote, I usually have you guys roll me a survival check, and I'll compare that to either random table or a pre-picked random table to see if something happens during the night, and that thing might be non-violent and non-hostile. It might be something really cool, or it could be something really fucking deadly and totally interrupts camp and you all run. It's anywhere in between from something really cool to nothing to deadly. Of course, a long rest, there's a higher chance of something bad going to happen because it's a longer time. Short rest, easier to get away with. Does that make sense? So hopefully you can use that to make an informed decision. I'm fine whatever you do. Again, just because the succubus wants to go somewhere, that is not me telling you have to do something. As a reminder, that's just her being like, "Fuck this, I want to take my boy toy home."
Well, nobody has tiny hut, otherwise we might be a little more okay out here.
So
None of us were wizards.
do with that what you will. We can also technically decide via chat during the week if you guys want time to think about it, but let me know.
I'm fine either way.
Okay, that's either or.
My request is that if we long rest at the tower, that we fast forward as a party to where we left off, because what I'm worried will happen is that we will just not get back there, just like what happened with the pursuit of the giants.
Mhm.
Party ran out of energy, got tuckered out doing adventures, felt the need to go back to safety to the town, never went back that way again. We never solved that issue. I don't want that to happen.
For sure.
So if we can actively take steps as a GM and as a party to not let that happen, then I'm okay with going back to the tower. But I don't want to go back to the tower because I don't want that to happen.
Two things
I'm with you.
with that. One, Nora's out for 2 weeks.
Okay.
Two, that doesn't mean you guys can't come right back out here. But it does give a kind of an opportunity if you guys want to spend some time getting more info at the tower, not necessarily having bro fights, but actually interviewing and
God.
questioning and conversing
Damn it.
any folks that might be left there, if there are any left there.
Mhm.
But you don't have to do that. It's a sandbox game. Totally up to you guys. If you want to be right back out here almost immediately, we can just what's the fast forward? You guys go back fuck off, guys. We need rest. Our friend's in trouble. We're gonna get out first thing in the morning. If you want to talk, follow us. But we got better shit to do. That's totally fine to do.
I vote for that.
You can
Yeah,
also use the opportunity to be maybe convince them to help, maybe convince them to come with. You can try and talk with them a bit. Some of you don't sleep as long as others. Also depends on how you space out resting. But again, also you could just rest out here, or you could just go below the tower and be like, this is fine. Whatever you guys want to do.
that's what I was going to recommend. Rest at the base of the tower, not go up.
I'd rather be safe than dead.
Give me an hour here. Then I'd be in a much better spot to head back the rest of the way.
So
short rest here and long rest. Well,
I like that idea.
That would be
You're
the
gonna-
idea. Also, Ace is gonna try and skin this thing.
Muji's
I would
definitely
do a short rest
looking.
here.
If we leave this thing, it's not going to be back when we come back.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I say.
should-
There's that.
okay.
Also,
Yeah.
we have how many warlocks in the party?
At least 3.
Three,
I don't know.
Theoden,
3 warlocks, 2 rangers, druid.
Yeah. So
is Bojinka
short,
Warlock?
short rest would be phenomenal. Head back, decently recuperated.
Here's what we're gonna do. You guys are gonna take a short rest. We will pick up with you dealing with the corpse of this thing
Woo!
and loot. I'm gonna type that in the chat. Left off with short rest here.
Muji gets hit die.
Yes, I
We-
fucking do.
You can hit die if you have any short rest regains. Go for it.
Yes.
And then we'll get
Could
into.
somebody?
Can someone
Sorry,
roll
go
my
ahead.
hit dies?
Yes.
15
Can somebody
plus
roll
4.
a D8 plus? I think it's 2.
There's a hit die button. How many hit dies do you want to expend?
I'm only down to 35, right?
Yeah.
I'll just use 1.
Only 35.
You rolled minimum 3.
Fuck, I'll use a second then.
Okay.
You
You rolled slightly more than minimum 4. You're at max health.
Ah.
Thank you.
Okay.
I will correct that once my power
fixed
is on,
it.
or probably tomorrow.
I fixed it. You're at max health.
Donka.
I'm at 32 now. I added my con after the rules.
You can always just
Nice.
click hit die, by the way.
I'd already committed.
I know.
Silly Willy.
All right. Any last in-game stuff before we do outros?
No.
No.
I
Since
think
you're
we were
gonna do
all.
a short rest.
Yeah.
Mercy.
Short rest is happening. It took us super long to figure out how to rest, which is a sign that we're all very tired.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like to go to bed.
Yes. All right. Let's do little outros. Same order as intros. Hello, I'm Gats. I was the GM for Band of the Ancients tonight. Thank you, anybody and everybody who tuned in or is watching this after the fact. And who was I playing with tonight?
Hello, I go by Eludria. It was an absolute pleasure, and I hope you're having an alright evening.
An alright evening.
Pretty alright night.
Hello. Not a great night, not a good night. Alright. I'm Charlotte, and I played Zolfanis this evening. Thank you for joining us, and have a great evening.
Hello, I'm Joe. I play Theoden, and thank you for joining us. And sorry for my power going out. I think it's snowing here.
Joe, unacceptable.
Sorry, I should have cast Control Weather.
I wonder what happened.
Hey, I'm Paul. I played Nor, the flighty one. And yeah, have a nice night.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Have a great evening. I played Muji this evening. Have a great night. Be safe. See you next week.
Everyone, it's me. Got him. I'm Rajink.
Awesome. Thanks for the outros, guys. Good energy, good vibes. All right. Good night, everybody.